is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 1 was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
All right, good morning, everybody. It's GME day. Looks like it actually just took a pretty good dump here before I was ready to roll. I am looking for a spot to get some long today, or if it stays low prior to market open, I'll be looking to get into potential call, going in, of course, to the live kitty stream. Other than that, just gonna be hanging out for 2.5 hours before the market even opens. Not used to being here this early, but figured it was a special day, so might as well get out a little early and get ready to go. So if anything pops up a little bit later on, once the scanners wake up, of course, be trading as well. But other than that, just gonna be kind of chilling and hanging out. Got the mega cup of coffee this morning. Getting the vitamins in. I'm wondering though if I already missed the nice dip here to start the morning in GME. We shall see. I would like it to dip again before getting in here. Where did it start breaking out yesterday? Around 35. So I don't know if it'll get quite back down to there, but maybe it breaks down towards 36 or something. Could be a pretty good starting spot, I think. It'll, of course, be super small size because this is not how I typically trade. If you guys have watched me before, if not, thanks for being here. We'll try and get some regular trades later on once the market opens up, but I figured who needs the gym when it's GME day, baby? What time is Roaring Kitty going live?
I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together, don't you?
Wow, he's not going live till noon, and he's already got 17,000 people watching. Not going live till noon, and he's got 17,000 people watching right now. That is insane. That is insane. What did it get up to? It got up to 67.50 in post-market and overnight, I guess. That is nutty. Let's see if you can give me another big drop down here to get some in at some point. Adelie, of course, thank you for being here. I don't even know what time you sent those messages. And otherwise, just gonna be hanging out, listening to some Fallout Radio.
Till the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to
Make sure the stream's looking alright.
true love.
Testing. Looks good. There's the echo. Sorry about that. So as you guys filter in, if you're in GME, let me know what your position is, how much you got, what's your average. I was in an AMC call 2 weeks ago, and I was obviously a little bit early on that one. Although AMC did not rip nearly like GME has been the last day. It's going to be really interesting to see, well, one, if he shows it, and two, if he just sells his options, or if he actually tries to convert them into shares. Because from what I've seen, and I don't know how much of this is factual, if he were to convert every option he has, I don't think that they have enough shares out there to give him. And then what also you have to consider is if he did do that, would he sell his other shares first? Because if he converts all those options into shares, he'd then be over the 5% stake in the company, which he would have to do that SEC disclosure, where right now he's just under that 5%. So a lot of things going into play today.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. All the latest news coming your way right now. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters.
Let me go ahead and actually put a little
The leader of
note
the
on
Kings,
the
who would
stream
only
as
identify
well.
himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens
Add
the devil in
text
disguise.
box.
He added he
Add
didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a
new.
mass quote, return to sender. In addition, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. You thought your
Here.
boss was a pain.
Here.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the
Here?
rush of
Maybe
a
down here?
warm laser in your hand. Got some Dean
Put that
Martin
there.
coming up. Talking about the greatest feeling in the world. Love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is. to the Mr. New Vegas show, the show with, in my opinion, which I respect,
Hold on.
the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong.
Oh, they actually had earnings come out early.
The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say
Losses narrow.
is, quote, less for outcasts, more for
Oh,
weirdos.
they did? Oh, no, that was on the 24th.
Unconfirmed reports say NCR
So it looks like just earnings came out
from his post at Camp McCarran in order to
this
be
morning.
present at Hoover Dam.
Earnings also on GME today. I didn't even realize that.
The dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be.
All right, it is dropping. I think I would want a new low to get in at this point.
New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Let's see if we can make a new low, and then I will get my position going. Man, 9:30 seems a long ways away. A long ways away 9:30 feels right now. We can make that a little bolder. Let's change the font too. Nobody likes Arial. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's pull up these earnings. See what it says here. GameStop net loss 32.3 million versus loss of 50.5 million last year. Net loss, yep, so net loss is trending in the right direction, but they're still a dying company. Literally only kept alive by the Roaring Kitty group. Let's see what Stock Twits is saying this morning. Wait, so I'm seeing unconfirmed reports of an offering as well. Is anyone else seeing this? So the game plan is if this thing drops to new lows, I'm going to start my long position. Then once we get to market open, if this thing looks like it's going to rip with Roaring Kitty, I'm going to buy a short-term call. If this thing rips up to like $100, I will then buy a long-term put. That is my plan for GME today. We'll see if any of that comes to fruition, especially now that they've had earnings come out this morning and unconfirmed reports of an offering. 75 million share offering. So there is an offering this morning, says Kayvon. Wow, they are smart. They are smart. Do the offering, before Kitty goes live. Hope this thing rips again.
But I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from
They are smart. Keeping their dying company alive. Plan's not going to change with that, though. Plan's not going to change. It is something, of course, to think about. That is probably what this spike down was, I would guess then, is when that offering news came out. Along with the, yep, it was just after earnings came out at 6:42, it looks like. At least that's when the alert on IB hit for the news, probably a little bit earlier than that, like 6:40 or so. Man, what an interesting day now. It was already interesting because of all the Roaring Kitty stuff and GME ripping. Now we've got earnings and an offering coming out on top of that. My friends are blowing my phone up right now, sorry. Today's gonna be wild. Wild today. This might be the most excited I've been for a market day since like COVID times. It'll probably disappoint, but this is definitely the most excited I've been. So we've got earnings. We've got 75 million share offering. Is it at market offering or did they set a price? Let me see. GME offering. Looks like it's at just market price. Kayvon, if you're seeing something other than that, let me know. But it's looking like it's just 75 million share offering at the market. You think that's correct? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Which is smart, because if they did it at a set price, then that's going to take away a lot of their run potential that they have today. So that's very smart, I think, on their part. Good morning, Adley. What time did you send those messages, bro? I woke up and logged on. I was like, what in the world?
Of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes till the market even opens today, which just seems light years away. I am planning on getting in here if it makes a new low. It's going to be small size, so don't be expecting anything crazy. But if it does shoot down through the lows here, I am planning on starting a position. Oh, you woke up early? Oh, you woke up early. Because I can't rightfully have a GME stream and then not trade GME, right? So I've got to at least give it a shot. Maybe I should make a little game plan thing to put on the screen. Because I know later on people will probably be asking. And I do have the game plan that I broke down already. You guys weren't here yet.
All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep. And let the world go by.
I'm glad I got my coffee roaring though, because we gonna need that. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, we can edit this one.
I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once.
GERN. LFLY.
Hey, the scanner's waking up.
Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear
GERN.
the sheriff address.
LFLY.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Moving on. Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
You're hungry? Yeah, I didn't even think about that aspect. Didn't even think about that aspect, quite honestly, this morning. Come on, GME, make a further drop here. Alright, I'm making a poster to put my game plan on.
Just because these words were spoken, I love you, yes I do, I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do, I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. This just in. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over.
I mean, I have been pushing shares a bit. I know you made that comment yesterday, but it's not been like a 2x, but I've definitely been pushing shares a bit more here recently. But I am also with you that maybe all this GME, AMC stuff will bring people away from all these stupid future stock firms or prop firms and back to the regular market. Hopefully that's a side effect.
And the great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More tracks coming your way right now.
Outline, black. Download that, and then we'll put that on the screen here in a second. Alright, got that. Let's throw that on the screen. Actually, it's not an image file. It is a video file.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
BCDA.
We've got some news for you coming right up. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness
BCDA.
evaluation at Camp Golf.
There we go.
Guys. Also,
Got the
according
GME
to a
game
new
plan on the
report,
board.
crime is on a sharp decline
AMC.
in New Vegas. The report credits the
What is
BCDA.
coming up on my
population
phone?
of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. Boy, the
BCDA.
Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
BCDA.
And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
BCDA? BCDA
BCDA.
popping here in pre-market. Only 51,000 shares available.
BCDA. 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 BCDA.
I am watching BCDA. If I take it, it'll be very small. One, because it's pre-market. Two, because shares are low.
BCDA.
And if I do take it, I'll switch it over to where you can see it. And then we'll get back to GME after that.
BCDA. BCDA.
Dude, let me go ahead and share the stream too. Forgot about that. What are you doing this morning, Natalie? You gonna trade GME at all?
BCDA.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never
GME may be setting up to make that new low I'm looking for the buy.
as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
You're just gonna chill on it? It's probably the smart play, but man, it's just... It almost feels like there's such a no way this thing doesn't fly when we get towards the stream that it won't. It feels like it's like one of those, like, it has to, right? Things that you have in the market sometimes, and then obviously the market does what it wants. It's definitely a wrench in the sleeve that earnings came out this morning and that 75 million share offering at market price came out this morning. This makes things just a little bit more layered and complicated than just the Roaring Kitty stream that is scheduled for later.
Hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man.
But yeah, so got the game plan on the screen. Otherwise, I'll be trading like I normally do. I'm sure there's probably some people stopping by that don't normally watch me. I don't know how many other... There's probably a bunch of other GME streams going right now. I don't know. But figured I'd do one today with what could potentially be a really fun and interesting day in the market. Well, he posted his positions on Reddit. Did you see that? See if I can find the picture. 4 days ago, 4 days ago. Where's the one from yesterday I thought he posted?
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Here we go.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his
So this is as of yesterday.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
Why is that not showing up?
He was vicious and a killer, though you could
Do I have the wrong... No, that's the right chart.
on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
Oh, because it's not on screen share. Hold on. I'm an idiot.
Stranger started talking, made it
Full
plain.
screen, lower right.
Was in Arizona.
There we go. There's his position update as of yesterday. Only up a cool $382 million.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
No big deal, right?
Texas Red.
So this is how we'll be watching his stream later on. He doesn't go on till noon,
To Texas Red.
supposedly planned.
But the outlaw didn't worry men the night before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men.
But it looks like he hasn't sold anything since he originally posted.
with the big iron on his
He's holding it all, which makes me wonder what his game plan is.
morning pass so quick.
There's a lot of people saying that he's going to execute his options and try and get all the shares. But if he does that, then that takes him over the 5% holding in the company if he doesn't sell any of his other shares. So does he potentially sell the shares that he has and execute the option and take those shares? Or does he just sell the options outright and hold on to the shares that he has currently? It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Or if he even shows what he's going to do when he does it, or if he just like, here's what I did, or just talks about it for a while and then posts an update later. There's many different ways he could go with it. What's the date on those? June 20, yeah, June 21st calls. So he'll obviously gonna have to make a decision of what he's gonna do with them soon. because he's got 2 weeks left until expiration. What would I do? Bro, if this thing runs at all, I would sell everything. I would sell everything. He's gonna be almost a billionaire, depending on how far it runs. I would sell everything and I would disappear forever. You would never see me again. Never to be seen again. I would buy an island somewhere, move my family there, probably spend a good amount of time in Vegas, let's be honest. Probably have a second house in Vegas. It would be hard not to trade, just because I love trading so much. But when you got that much money, you just go golfing in the morning, go to the gym, have a private chef making awesome, healthy foods all day. I mean, why do anything else when you're a billionaire? Generational wealth, family set for life, kids taken care of, their kids taken care of, their kids taken care of. I don't know if that's what he'll do, because he's such a... I don't think it's obviously not just about the money for him. It's more, like, obviously the money is there, but he's already got a ton of money. It's a lot, too, about kind of sticking it to the system for him. It's going to be very interesting. But we are ways away from that now. We still have 2 hours until the market even opens. And then his live stream is not scheduled until noon. Originally I thought it was noon GMT time, but it looks like it's noon Eastern time. See if there's an actual post that he made about it. No, yeah, I don't know why I thought it was GMT time at first, but it looks like it is Eastern time. So, that could also theoretically give him the morning to be executing his plan. Off stream, and then come on stream and be like, this is what's up. Or he's an absolutely crazy person and will just be holding still, which is very possible.
LFLY.
FLY moving, huh? GME starting to maybe do the
BCDA.
breakdown. LFLY has no shares. Go ahead and mute. Oh, BCDA ran out of shares too.
LFLY.
So I can mute both of those.
You know what that means, folks? Time for some news. Food shortages and mass starvation are plaguing Freeside and the Strip in the wake of a sharp reduction in the area's beef supply.
Not even close to time yet. He's got 19,000 people watching his stream right now. 4.5 hours prior.
The fuck you looking at? You
AMC.
are you? I'll break your fucking kneecaps. Hey, get
What does a 75 million share offer do to a stock? Well, generally it sends it lower, which is what this big red spike down was. Because they're adding 75 million more shares to the pool, to the market cap. So when you dilute a stock, there's more availability, which means it brings the price down, etc., etc. So not only did We have the Roaring Kitty stream scheduled for today. We have the earnings came out this morning, and they did a 75 million share offering at market price. So GME is going crazy today. But it is coming down towards the lows. What did it get down to? 38 earlier? Just under 38? We'll see if it can make the spike under here and then get my long position started. Alright, is it going to break down through the lows of 38?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. One more story for you. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this
Down towards the lows here. Is it going to break under 38 again?
These headlines were brought to you by
I would love to see it down towards 36 on a fast move.
Everything's better when you
37, like,
experience it in a vault. Got a song for you now.
80-ish was at actual lows.
On the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
And first cup of coffee almost gone. Come on, baby. Can you break down through the lows for me? Part 1 of plan is a breakdown through the lows here. To start a long position. Very small size. Disclaimer ahead of time. Also not financial advice, of course. The good thing about him being on at noon, though, is it won't interrupt with any of my morning trades going on.
VS.
So there is that. Alright, coming down towards the lows. Can it break down through, which was like 3780-ish.
VS.
3780 previous low. Here comes 38.
VS.
Is it going to break 38? Alright, it's under. Here's the lows. Alright, it's under the lows now. Can it continue a bit more?
VS.
I want at least under 37. Ideally a big spike down, but if it's under 37,
VS.
I'll get my very small position started. Here comes 37.
VS.
Come on, don't hang up there. Come on down.
Welcome back to the program. This
VS.
is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Listeners have been unable to pick up
VS.
broadcasts from
Come on down here, GME.
Most are calling the static quote.
Here's 37. Is it going to get under?
Also in the headlines, the King's Gang and Free.
VS.
Alright, got an order out to get long. Did not get filled.
RNB reporter was on hand to speak with the King.
I feel so bad.
Did not get filled there at
VS.
36.84.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for.
Cancel that order, see if it comes back down.
Stick around. We've got some great songs coming up for you.
VS.
Well, that would be a shame if it got to there, didn't fill
VS.
me, and then was done. But we'll see. What was... I
VS.
had my... It got below that order. I guess I just hit the button a second late. Now look at it, shooting right back up. It's alright. Still got time to get in. See if it can come down and make another new low again here now. I'm almost out of my first cup of coffee already. Not even an hour into the morning.
GME.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're
GME.
wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news.
That's a shame.
Rumors that
Let's see if it comes back down.
assassinated by an unknown
Tried to execute the plan there, didn't get it.
GME.
Not gonna chase it back up. We'll wait and see if it comes back down.
A shocking turn of events whose impact is anyone's guess at this point. In
GME.
addition, a large unidentified aircraft has been seen circling
GME, I'm gonna
the skies
mute
above
you
the
because
New
I'm gonna be
Vegas
watching you
Strip.
all day.
Freesiders are hoping they'll drop food. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, Freesiders. Those were our top stories. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Almost 20,000 people now waiting for Roaring Kitty's live stream in 4 hours. And the chat is flying over there.
Take me out of this world.
Oh, it looks like they're panicking a bit. It seems there's some panic going on in the Roaring Kitty live stream chat.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know
Oh, we got people asking for money in there right now? Literally people asking for money in the chat.
kiss me as though it were now or never.
I'm bagged.
Touch me
Oh, man.
that a heart should know.
Just reading the. If you guys don't have it up, just go read the Roaring Kitty live stream chat. It is something to behold right now.
Oh, my darling, love me.
Let me borrow some money so I can buy more. Oh yeah, there's some hardcore panicking going on in there right now.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
What do you guys think is going to happen here once market opens with GME? What are your thoughts?
Love me.
What are your thoughts? It's already made a pretty big dip on the earnings and offering news. Probably the most GME has been watched since the pump a few years ago.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion.
Anyone else have a bunch of pending buys on Robinhood? Oh boy.
Visit to Hoover Dam, an attempt on the life of NCR
Someone just said hi, Netflix.
was stopped by a quick-thinking civilian. Caesar's Legion is believed to have been behind the attack. Also, intense fighting erupted on Hoover Dam as tensions.
I have fear, someone says.
Caesar's Legion boiled over. But in a shocking turn of events, the dam has been rendered useless, and both sides have taken heavy casualties. Neither faction appears to have won.
Bag holders unite.
Dam are telling us that the
That is fun.
fallout of one key
It is a fun read. If you don't have anything to do, and I'm too boring for you in pre-market,
That's all I have for you.
go read his live stream chat right now. I'm telling you.
Wishing you ladylike luck tonight.
Coming to you from the jeweled green. The green. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
I would like to see it come back down towards 35 because that was the breakout point yesterday. That's where everything kind of got started yesterday.
Someone.
We go back and look at the chart.
Who, I guess. It probably doesn't matter who. Anyway.
You see right down here, around 35. It did a little move up, but then it plateaued, and then boom.
Maybe they saw a person in a vault suit.
Well, actually, that was probably covered a little bit by my
coming out of
picture
vault
there, but
one.
go look at the chart. 35 from yesterday.
It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? It's not.
I should be making some kind of short out of these comments on his his YouTube stream.
Well,
That's what I should be doing.
You get the idea, I guess. So let's. I'll just
All right,
go back
I'm
to
gonna
the
go re-up my coffee. I'll be right back.
music. Hey, how about a song by the Ink Spots? Maybe. This one is. It's called "It's All Over But the Crying." Oh.
It's all over, but the cry.
Oh, I got my other pill. Forgot my other vitamin. Have to wait a second. That coffee hot. The volume has slowed down a little bit here.
No, I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over.
Ooh, this is an ominous song.
The dreaming. Poor little
All right, what are you gonna do here, GME? You gonna make some new lows?
that keep trying to
It's now lost almost 50% from the highs in overnight. Almost 50% down from the overnight highs. Question is, what is it gonna do at open? I really don't know. I could see it going either way. Because on one hand, you can argue that earnings are out, they gave the offering time to simmer, and Roaring Kitty has his live stream coming up at noon, so that could make it fly. Or you could argue that everyone that bought in late yesterday or into the evening yesterday and they're waking up, maybe they don't have pre-market trading, maybe they've only got regular market trading, and at 9:30 they see this thing has dropped 50% from the highs yesterday. Do they then just panic sell out everything that they have? Oh boy, where's my headphones? There they are. So which way does it go, is the question. I could really see it doing either or. My buddy seems to think it's going to drop into the 20s at market open.
That was the ink spots with "It's All Over But the Crying," because
Oh, love that.
it never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically, but the crying mentioned in the song never stops. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. Betty Hutton sounds like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
Alright, didn't quite break down through the lows there, so just gonna sit here and wait. Got plenty of time, got an hour and a half before market opens. Not gonna force myself into it against the plan. I did try and get in there. Just missed my order at 36.84 was my order. You can see it maybe on the level 2 right there on the screen. Wow, somebody literally just asked if it was halted in the chat. That's the... Man. And I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon, he's a devil. Ah, getting a little pump back in here off of the bottom. But then it turns on those charms, and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. Oh,
AMC.
What just happened there? Look at the volume. Look at the volume. Look at the spike. A 1.5 million share volume candle.
Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he weren't in.
Was that a fat finger? What was that?
He's a demon. He's a devil.
Was it a fake candle? Came right back down. Interesting. Volume flying in right now. You can see how fast the time in sales is moving. Flying in. Oh, is that the 8 a.m.? The 8 a.m. spike. That's what that was.
VS.
It was the 8 a.m. spike.
The poison ivy in clumps. To top it now, I've got him. He's a
I think we're getting a couple fake fills right there. Because there's like one order did that little spike, but the volume obviously is there with the 8 a.m.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right? Right. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option.
Very interesting. Very interesting with that 8 a.m. volume spike. Brought it up a little bit. I think these were two kind of fake prints that showed up. Just based on watching what it's doing and the orders that are being filled on the time and sales. But it did come up 3 points or so from the 8 a.m. move, which obviously is not that much in the grand scheme of things with GME, but
it sounds kind of crazy if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Okay, use your imagination, because here's Happy Times by Bob Crosby.
Very interesting.
Wish on the moon and look for the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy times. You'll hear a tune that lives in the heart of a bluebird, and you'll find...
Alright, GME. 8 a.m. is settled down. We're back to normal volume. All those overnight orders probably filled right there for those who have trading that opens at 8. It's what that 1.5 million volume bar was, if I had to guess. 1.5 million shares there filled at the 8 a.m.
Yes.
People who have that trading setup going.
VS.
VS, you're hard to borrow. Go ahead and mute you.
And you'll have your happy, happy time.
Alright, so it's trending up a little bit now after the 8 a.m. open. So I'm not sure if it's going to be able to make a new low for me to get long here prior to market open. Still got the game plan up on the board there for you guys, so we'll see what it ends up wanting to do here. Very interesting to see what it's going to do at open. This is the first time for sure I've ever been streaming this early. Still got an hour and a half until market opens. And about 4 hours until the Roaring Kitty stream. So if you guys are new here, I am going to be trading like normal. But I'm generally a short bias trader on long extensive moves.
Unexpected bit of
it's going pretty well.
I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But then the Vault Dweller showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right?
You're eating? What are you eating? I'm trying to hold off on eating for a while, because if I start eating too early, then I'm gonna blow my calorie budget for the day way too early.
Here's Mighty Mighty Man.
So I'm hoping the coffee caffeine keeps me full feeling for a while. Breakfast tacos? Breakfast tacos are always a good option. My general breakfast right now that I make is an egg white turkey bacon breakfast sandwich with like that, what's it called? It's that special bread that's like 60 calories a slice. It's generally my go-to breakfast, unless I do my overnight oats protein bowl. Sometimes I do that if I have a big lift day or something coming up. Today I just have arms, so I don't need extensive energy for that. But if I have one of my big chest days or leg day, then I try and do my overnight protein bowl. Cardboard. Well, the stuff that tastes good, unfortunately, and actually it actually does taste really good, but the stuff that generally is considered tasting good is just never that good for you, unfortunately. Wish it was. Hey, that one showed up. Big chest day. I had a big chest day yesterday, sir. Thank you. I'm doing double chest day weeks right now. I am quite a bit sore.
Well, I'm a single man, I really don't need a wife. Pick up you gals, yes, I'm a single man, I really don't need a wife. Yes, I'm gonna stay this way, cause ooh, what a wonderful life.
Oh, what a wonderful life. Yeah, 25-pound dumbbells. I told you I think I'm doing supersets right now. So yesterday I was doing supersets of incline bench flies with 45s and 12 of those right into incline regular bench of 120 for 10. And that was a struggle. 22 straight reps is... Whew.
Roy Brown there singing Mighty Mighty Man. Thank you, Roy. It sounds like
and it ends with dips. And doing dips after all those chest reps that you've already done is absolutely brutal.
I guess there was some sort of fight. Like,
absolutely brutal.
Lots of guns or whatever at the ArcJet building. Some people, not me, just some
90s. Well, if you're gonna buy the 90s, you might as well buy the hundreds, so you can say that you're putting up the hundreds.
Specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology and their gadgets and stuff. So
you gotta just go to the hundreds, right?
So, I guess they were seen coming out of it all right. So maybe now they'll, leave if they got what they came for and they don't need anything.
Have a great day.
I don't know. Just a thought.
No, he's not curling 85s. He's bench pressing 85s.
He
can curl. What can you curl? 40s?
I like this one. It's short.
I think he can curl 40s.
To go away. Oh, Louis.
I can get up to 35s right now curling. I haven't tried 40s yet, but 35s are a struggle to get to 8 reps. I can do it, but the last couple reps are maybe not the cleanest form. You can curl 50s? I don't know. I'm gonna need some kind of evidence of that. I'm gonna need some evidence, sir. I don't know if I'm fully buying that you can curl 50s. That is so heavy. I'm not a kid though, I'm an old man. I'm pushing 40. I know I look young, but I am not a kid. I'm an old man who just really got into working out and lifting 2 years ago. I lost about 35 pounds or so of fat, put on a bunch of muscle. So yeah, I am 38. 38 I am. 38, I got potentially a torn meniscus in my left knee. I'm breaking down. We'll see. I go for an MRI next Friday. Yeah, I got that baby face syndrome. For sure. I still get carded sometimes. Got no grays anywhere in sight, so I guess, you know, that's all good. But the body is definitely starting to feel it a little bit. Definitely starting to feel it a little bit. I think the hardest part for me is, like, it just feels like I don't burn fat like I used to. It's more of a struggle now. I do have some of that, it's taking forever to get in. But I ordered some of that vitamin D, K12, whatever it is. Supposedly that's supposed to help. And I think I've been very deficient on that one because if you look at my skin, I'm a ghost. But also I've had the eyelid twitch going for a while now, which apparently is a symptom of that. So we'll see if that works or helps at all. Like someone else's ligaments, fun times. Oh dang.
BMEA.
Someone else's ligaments. Sounds like you really blew something out. That's a real blowout there. I don't have anyone else's body parts, but I am missing some body parts. I had back surgery about 8-9 years ago now, and they just kind of cut part of my spine out. So they were like, you really need to strengthen your back because that's never going to come back. It'll just get worse as you age if you don't strengthen yourself. And ever since I've been hitting the gym hard, it is much better than it used to be. I used to have non-stop back pain all day. And now it's actually pretty decent. So hopefully that's working. I don't skip back day, even though I don't like it, but back and shoulders day is just behind leg day. Which leg day is kind of on a very light regimen right now with my knee. Until I find out what's going on. The doctor told me not to do anything. They're like, you shouldn't be walking, running, doing the elliptical. Definitely not leg day, but if it's torn, it's torn, right?
Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article.
Car accident, woman turned in front of me at 70 miles per hour, broke my legs. Still pisses me off, to be honest. Wheelchair for you. Oh my gosh.
It's something.
Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you made it out, though.
I'm not saying anyone is a sin.
At least you made it out. There's that.
Correct.
That had to be a crazy year, though, going from
And, of course, the mayor,
being able to walk and do everything to a wheelchair.
I've asked to read.
Sounds like you are now back up and moving, though, so congrats. Happy for you. I can't imagine, though.
Nothing to worry about.
Entire life changes in the blink of an eye.
Safe and all,
Whew.
everybody.
Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's it's something to think about, I guess.
Did you get her ligaments at least?
Worry. That's
That should be part of the punishment for that, right? They have to replace your body parts.
Here's worry times 3.
Worry, 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 love is passing me by.
How the Roaring Kitty crew's doing? Let's check in on their chat. Still half panic, half hold the line. Is anybody that's watching in GME right now? I would be interested. I know Adley's not. I'm not yet. Potentially will be. I might need to make more coffee though, because I am almost through the entire pot already.
Worry, 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 love is passing me by.
Barrow moving, nope, hard to borrow.
I'm so painfully shy. Other guys get all the kisses. Why am I the one who misses?
By all account, yeah.
Worry, worry, woe is me. Baby, baby,
I mean, I may be wishing I did by the time we get into the day today, right?
I should go to school about love.
Might be wishing that I did, but I will never do that.
Worry, worry, worry.
Never ever.
I found out that I'm the worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with the worrying mind.
It's definitely threw a wrench in things this morning with the earnings coming out, and then with the 75 million share offering. They definitely threw a extra little wrench in there. They were like, this thing is not gonna be just as easy as a hold to the moon scenario with the Roaring Kitty stream. We're gonna throw some other variables in there. My friend killed an old lady by T-boning with a UPS truck.
It was by
That's not good.
And oh, never mind. Hey, would you like some good news? That's great.
How did an old lady die if he hit a UPS truck, though?
Maybe you heard the radio broadcast, the one
Was
from
there a
Goodman, the guy
third vehicle involved?
captured by super mutants. Really bad luck, if you ask me. Anyway, Rex he was saved. He was saved by the Vault Dweller.
Or was he driving the UPS truck?
He's alive! Yay! And I guess we'll probably avoid super mutants.
My ex's mom killed a little kid when she was... Oh my god.
By the way, everybody, avoid super mutants. One last thing that's it's sort of related.
That's gotta be
What about
terrible.
the super
I
mutants?
can't imagine that.
I guess kind of.
I mean, kids do be running like crazy. I got 2 little ones, and you gotta watch them on the streets, because they will just bolt.
Well, it's not really my idea.
So that's a possibility, but yeah, you never know.
But
Ah, okay, he drove the UPS truck, and she ran into him then. Gotcha.
this is
Is he still driving for UPS? I know they had that big salary raise, but then a bunch of
Am I right?
cuts to the staffing. Yeah. He makes 50? Oh, an hour. Okay. I thought you were saying 50K a year. That makes more sense. What a day, though. GameStop comes out with earnings early. Then they do a 75 million share offering. All before the Roaring Kitty stream. Just makes you go, wow. I don't think I've ever even heard of someone coming out with their earnings early. I've heard of plenty being late. Heard of plenty being late. Never heard of someone doing it early. If we see Huge chunks of sells coming in at market open though. You gotta be thinking about who that may be. So we'll have to be looking at the quantity, see what those chunks are looking like as they come through when the market opens. I think if I make it all the way through the Roaring Kitty stream today, that'll be my longest trading stream I've ever done. So I guess there's that. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, be right back.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. Now here's another, it's some news about things in the world that have happened that I don't know, maybe you hadn't already heard about. It sounds like, from what I heard, people saying in the bar the other night, there was a what would you call it? Well, I guess it was some sort of chems deal, like selling them or something, and it went bad. Gunshots, people dead, that whole shebang. It's weird, but this happened at about the same time that Henry Cook went missing. Is that a coincidence? Maybe.
Alright, we got about an hour until market open now.
Everyone involved died or not? Probably, though. That's usually how these things go. Just
hour and 6 minutes.
Just another day in the Commonwealth, am I right?
Looks like May job numbers also come out today.
That's the worst thing about answering.
Probably at 10.
No one ever answers. So I always wonder if I'm right. Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well for all of us, didn't it? I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly. $23,000 people now waiting for Roaring Kitty stream. I'm one of them.
It's where I'm gonna dig. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, paint it up like hay.
23,000 people just waiting for 3.5 hours plus 4 hours, 5 hours. They've been in there since yesterday.
Well, I can see me now in my long Cadillac. Engines in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Hard to stop when I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, paint it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away.
Estimated number will show up in his live stream at noon. $80,000. Ooh, you went double me. I think 80,000. I was thinking 100 for a minute. But it is a Friday getting into the summer. I'm gonna go 80,000. Adelie says 150. What's anybody else think? How many people are going to be in Roaring Kitty's stream when he goes live today? He's got 23,000-ish in there right now, 3.5 hours before the stream starts. I'm saying 80K.
You enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't.
Which is
think it
basically
fast.
4x what he has currently.
Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that...
Why does my headset keep turning off?
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick, even though we never really talk, like, ever. So, Magnolia, from Good Neighbor, she was nice enough to let us play some of her songs. There's not a lot of people whose songs we play who are still alive, so
Money,
a lot of pressure. Here we go, the Magnolia.
Ooh, been streaming for an hour and a half already.
I see you looking round the
Uh-oh. What happened to my music stream? There we go.
Have you got a history that needs erasing?
You know what I'm gonna do? Addedly.
Come in just for the beer and cigarettes. A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl
Adley, you have earned moderator, sir. Not that you wanted it, but congratulations.
you drop by. Come in, loosen up your tie. Have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for.
Market seems to be moving here.
Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself?
Big move down. Well, not big move, but definitely a move down in the market now. You're at 830.
Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more.
TZA.
I'm telling you, friend,
Yep, there's the market indices moving.
is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're
TZA.
looking for.
TZA.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Power Noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves.
There he is. He's got the
one
wrench.
thing. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky, and it's a good one, no matter what anyone says. Best, isn't he?
He did some weird stuff too. Like, did you ever see his treehouse video that he put out?
Some recent activity
And he tried showing how it was like this big elaborate treehouse that's like one of the first things you Google, but it was obviously not that.
Know about.
It was one of the weirdest things.
I've heard, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house in...
I was like, bro, you're in a treehouse. No one cares.
Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but...
It's like the Lamborghini effect with all the influencers who do the renting of Lamborghinis or showing their dad's car.
Not haha.
But he did it with the treehouse.
And he looked sort of scared. But
can't make it up.
Well, I don't really know much more than that. But I guess if you see that guy or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick or the guards. Or maybe both. Next, I was going to play Ella Fitzgerald, I guess, because it's right here it is. Okay, bye.
Alright, GME, what are you going to do here? It's almost getting to the point where it might be better to wait just for market open and see what it does. I did put the order out earlier. You can see at 7:47 I canceled it. I put an order out at 36.84 to get a couple shares long. Didn't get the fill there on the dip. Or was it here? It was here.
But someday the sun will shine.
Yeah, there were several times where he would be long in something that I was short in. That happened a few times.
But when I think of you,
TPHS moving? TPHS? Oh yeah, it is. Holy smokes. Only a 20-cent stock, but it's up 15 cents from 15 cents. So 137% on the day now in Trinity Place Holdings. TPHS. TPHS. Absolutely, I want to know a secret. Who doesn't want to know a secret?
Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday.
Hold on one sec. Sounded like a burglar breaking in.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
I think it was just the ice machine.
Some rain has got to fall, but too much of that stuff has fallen into mine. And into
You stopped out Tim?
some tears has got to fall.
I just want to see if the market really is what it is. He lost money, I made money? What do you mean? Not quite understanding what you're saying. You stopped out Tim. Are you saying you just took the reverse of his trade?
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
No.
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought. You're listening to
That's funny.
Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, okay, so
I guess this was back when he was trading stocks, obviously.
At this point, it's safe to say that the Brotherhood of Steel is going to be sticking around.
Oh, it's coming down towards the lows again here.
Giant airship. Is it a blimp or a dirigible? What's the difference exactly? Is it a zeppelin?
Pretty funny.
The floating ship in the air that's arrived. They haven't, made any sort of announcements, but I think they're probably going to stay.
Oh, here we go. Coming down towards the lows. Previous low was 37 or 36.80-ish.
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be fine, right? Here's Big Maybell.
The previous breakout point from yesterday was around 35. Around 35 was where really everything got started yesterday.
I think. Come on, play.
21 drums on a whole bass horn, and somebody beating on a ding dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong.
We are about 50 minutes from market opens now. Let's see what the kitty stream is doing now that it's down towards the lows of the morning. I hope you all paid your rent already. I bought at 60. Oh god. Really got rug pulled by our own CEO again. We got some strong emotions going in the Roaring Kitty chat. I have a weird feeling that it's gonna spike down at open. I really do. All the people who are now bag holding from overnight, who bought in on that big rip, down 50% from the overnight high moves. I feel like we could see a big move down at the open. So I might wait a little bit before trying to get a long entry here. Unless it really rips down now, but... It is coming down here.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep.
Coming down towards that $35 mark, which is the breakout point from yesterday.
If you haven't been to Good Neighbor recently,
Question is, do I want to get a little bit here, or do I want to wait for open now?
know about the latest news there. Now, I'm not saying I know this for sure, and I certainly didn't have anything to do with it, but there has been a robbery, supposedly. It sounds like someone, again, not me, I cannot stress that enough, someone else managed to steal from Good Neighbor's mayor, Hancock.
A lot of panic going on over in that chat right now.
If you're at all familiar with Hancock, or have heard the stories that I have heard, you might be surprised at this turn of events.
Here comes 35. Is it going to break 35 down?
Absolutely had nothing to do with this. I just, I heard about it. But I would not want to be on Hancock's back.
Maybe I'll consider even smaller than I was originally thinking if it breaks down 35.
Really, but if you were involved, I would watch my back, like, forever. I hope you like this song. It's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. Wait, unless it's Roy Brown by Butcher. No, it's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown.
Popping off of that 35 push. Didn't quite get down there. See if it does the reversal here off of that previous breakout zone, or if it's going to break down under it. Wasn't able to break 35 there. No, I didn't buy. I'm starting to have that same feeling that you had, that it's gonna crash at open. Just because there's so many people that bought in yesterday on the big run up that are gonna be panicking now because they're down 50% if you bought at the highs, but 25 to 50% down easily. Waking up, and those 9:30 people who don't have pre-market trading. So I'm considering waiting a bit. Considering waiting for market open, but also considering lowering my share size if it does break down under the previous breakout at 35. I know, but then it just chilled sideways for a while. So now I want more. After this long sideways consolidation for an hour, I don't want just a point move down. I want more of a move down. Yeah, I should just do it because I'm gonna be using such small share size anyway that it doesn't really matter, but you're embarrassed for me? I appreciate you, bro. I'm embarrassed for me too. How many shares do you have right now? And what's your average?
That's what you feed is a crazy man. Tries to chop down the wind in the rain. Just acts on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing yet.
That was
Your average is 42. So you're just trying to get me to buy to push it back up for you.
Here's the thing.
No, I think his average price is $42. I think that's where he said he was buying earlier.
Here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter.
It will, because once GDT gets in, everybody knows it's game over.
By Cole Porter. I mean, I would play anything by Cole Porter, but this is Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got
Just bought another share.
when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today
Got about 40 minutes till market opens now. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours.
Plymouth Rock would land
Before the market is even open.
in olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes.
You brought your average. How did your average only come down to 41.10? Would you just buy one more and you had like 2 or 3 before?
Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set that's smart is intruding and nudist parties in studio.
Yeah, this man did have. He was bag holding AMC
SPWR.
for a long time. 33,000 shares this man had until the recent pop and got blessed out of his mind.
SPWR.
Anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good bad today, and black
Yes, had.
today, and days nights today.
I don't think I've ever traded more than 10,000 shares. I've done a couple 10,000 share
SPWR.
trades in the past.
Still can ride in jitneys, find out Vanderbilts and Whitney's lack baby clothes. Anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Aniston in diction, then Anna shows. Anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes. Anything goes.
Go check on the Roaring Kitty stream again. How many people are waiting now? 26K people waiting in that stream right now. And the chat's still going crazy. A lot of bag holders in there right now, asking other people to buy. That's for sure.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. Huh. No? No. Stupid. Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't, that the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, that's it. That was like their base, sort of. Only now they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so, I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, well, I don't even know if this is...
Is it gonna roll back down to some new lows here, though?
Rumor.
Coming up on 9 a.m.
Maybe.
I gotta come up with a game plan of what I'm gonna do for my next drink. Do I want to make more coffee?
But that's just what I heard. I don't know if
Or
that's
do
true
something
or not.
else? Maybe I could just do an electrolyte drink?
Right. Segue. Back to the music, I guess. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. Johnny Mercer.
I think I'll do an electrolyte drink. I don't know if I want more caffeine. I've already pounded an entire pot. Alright, trying to come back down towards the lows. Is it going to break that $35 breakout point from yesterday now?
The madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about DuBarry's looks. What was it made of, the toast to Paris?
Yesterday it was hanging out around 33, 34 most of the day. And then once it broke through 35 is when the party began. Hasn't gotten below 25 in a week or so now.
That she knew how to use her personality.
It is definitely doing a little bit of a setup for a breakdown through there, so I'm gonna go make that electrolyte drink and I'll be right back.
Unless she's got a perfect personality, a girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair or even just a bit bowed at the knees. If she can show a faultless personality.
Why, a certain girl's offered certain things, like sable coats and wedding rings, by men who wear their spats right.
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. This song is Good Neighbor by Magnolia, who is, from Good Neighbor. It's one word as a place, but two words as a title. Here's Magnolia.
Make some for you too. This is the Ghost Sour Patch electrolyte drink. So it's gonna taste like red Sour Patch.
Had a talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the
Looks like GME has bounced off of that $35 mark again.
The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the
Where's
grid.
my headset keep turning off?
I'll meet you
I need to
in
charge
the
it.
middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor.
27,000 people now in Roaring Kitty stream.
Be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it wide.
That is Sour Patch.
I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good
Neighbor.
good neighbor.
I hope you enjoyed that last song.
ASXC getting some movement here. 30 center.
So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the
ASXC.
Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well,
Plenty of shares available. 4 million.
tell you. I have heard.
Don't know if I'm gonna play that one though
they
currently
have
because it
taken over
is
the castle.
not really doing
It was
much.
a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe. I don't know. That not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them.
9 a.m. We
June
got 30
7th,
minutes.
2024.
So, yeah. How
Here on June 7th, 2024, as David was so kind to let us know.
Harris had a grandma that gambled, I guess. and so
Am I
he
working on new edges? No, not
wrote a
really.
song about it, and I'm not just talking about it. I intend to play it. So here it is.
Not really.
Say, Wanani, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mon?
I think I would rather be master of one than
You just finding that out? Well,
student of all.
we found out. Yes, we did.
Oh, hey, D.
Out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did.
D, you watching ASXC?
She couldn't keep it hid.
Seems like your type of move.
Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. Think about 'em every day, dreams about 'em every night. Gets up early in the morning, see that a number
That in PPSI? I haven't seen that one, but your scanner settings are a little bit different than mine. Oh yeah, that one is because it only has 8K of volume. That would never show up for me yet. Yep, 8K of volume, 10K now. Woo!
We found out, yes, we know. We found out, bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. We found out, yes, oh yes. We found out. We found out.
We found out.
Now we know that grandma.
I just don't think ASXC is moving enough for me yet.
She's at the fruit stand every
I know you like these, but for me, just not quite enough there. I don't like fighting for 1 or 2 pennies.
That's why she gets her hunch. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers.
SGD up.
SGD?
Hey, Grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, a snack did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9.
Well, what do you know?
I'd say yes and no. We often play a lot that are get volume out of nowhere, either on some kind of news or rumor or something like that.
Harris.
That is mid-morning.
So, there's this thing I heard about.
But I definitely don't play things that have no volume.
Hey, there are stories about
SGD actually making a decent move.
some big contraption that's being built.
240K traded so far, but
No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it's
pre-market maybe not so much for me.
This next part.
See if GME actually bounced off 35 once again. It's that 35 level from yesterday.
Not necessarily, but it's been said.
That 35 level from yesterday, holding strong.
To do with the Institute, trying to blow it up, or make it disappear, or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you,
And lunch.
saw this thing,
And there's David capitalizing on SGD. Good job, brother.
you know, I'd run the other way. This next one, it's maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it is by the
I knew that. Those were kind of looking like your thing. You love those plays.
It's called maybe.
You're taking them big share size. David, would you like me to promote your stream? Let people know you're streaming too? I assume you're streaming. Just kidding, David's not streaming.
LFLY.
Yeah, LFLY is moving a lot. We don't have shares on IB. Making a nice pop here though. Got all the way up to 320 something. 324 it looks like. Has made a huge move over the last 2 days. Came from $1.40 yesterday morning. $1.40 yesterday morning. But not going to be in play for me.
NTB carrot.
Oh, it's even NTB for Alex. He normally has pretty much everything. I know he pays for his, but he normally has that availability. Alright, check in. It's past 9 a.m., so let's see how many are waiting for Roaring Kitty now. Almost 30,000. Almost 30,000 waiting, so My guess was 80K when he opens up. Adelie's guess was 150K when he opens up at noon. We'll see. Will be interesting. I don't know how many he used to get back in the day because I never watched him. I say back in the day like it was 10 years ago, but... At this point, it's looking like the pre-market dip buy on GME is not going to happen for me. So then I will be waiting to see what it does out of open. I see the potential for a big dip on the open, but we'll see. It could go either way. A lot of people bought in yesterday at some high prices and are panicking with their bags right now. So we could definitely see some panic sells, people getting out at open, maybe a big dip, and then start to move up as we get closer to Roaring Kitty Stream. That would be the ideal move for me. If I'm looking for that call option, it would probably be a June 14th call for me. Obviously not going to play the one today, even though that has the bigger potential. It's also got the biggest potential to lose immediately. So if we do get that big dip out of the open here on GME, I'll be looking for a call. I'm not sure which call yet. I'll have to see what the premium prices are looking like. I'm kind of thinking something crazy like a $100 call or something like that is currently what's in my brain of what I might take as a little bit of just a YOLO play going into the stream later on this morning. And then should it actually make a move up to like 100, I will be looking for a longer term put option. If it makes that kind of crazy move up through the highs of the last two big spikes, which was just about 65 or so from a few weeks ago, and then from overnight and post-market yesterday. That's kind of the game plan for today right now. Of course, it all depends on what happens here.
About your hero when you're at ground zero and crawl out through the...
Got about 20 minutes till market opens. I've been sitting here now for 2 hours and 10 minutes. So we'll see what it feels like going, because this is normally now like, you know, getting towards noon o'clock for me as far as sitting in front of the screens. So now it's going to be basically adding on, sitting till like 3-ish. That's what it's gonna feel like. Plus, I'm gonna be sitting past noon, is the plan, assuming all goes well this morning. Waiting for that kitty stream. You guys didn't see this morning, for those who are just joining. A couple things have happened with GME this morning that were not part of the original game plan. They came out with earnings early this morning. They came out with earnings earlier than they were originally stating, and they did a 75 million share offering. So the folks over at GME, they're throwing some wrenches in the day. They're not allowing it just to be all about Kitty and his moves. They're throwing some wrenches in there with throwing their earnings out early and doing that offering. So we'll see how that affects the day.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. I've got some more news for you.
So if we scroll back here at about 6:45, a little bit before, this is when they did that announcement of the earnings earlier and the offering. That's this big spike down from up in the high 50s all the way down to 40. That is when that occurred. I stepped in just before 7, so I had actually just missed seeing that big move.
I haven't heard any...
But that is what happened and why early on. So with that move now, from the highs of post-market yesterday, GME is down almost 50% from those highs. down 20% from the close yesterday, but from the post-market and overnight highs, down almost 50%. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that there may be a lot of people who bought in late yesterday who are now sitting in this thing down pretty big, who may be in panic mode once we open up. Over 30,000 people now waiting for Roaring Kitty's stream. Over 30,000 as we're approaching the market open. Phew! My mom will kill me. I'll tell you what, if you guys are bored before the market open, just go over to Kitty's stream and read the comments, because they are golden.
Laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good
BMEA.
from Friday till Monday. That's how the week
Also, I don't think that offering technically goes through until market
BMEA.
opens. I might be wrong.
I feel so welcome each
BMEA.
time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love.
Let's see if I can find some more info on that. Yeah, so it hasn't actually done the offering yet. They just announced it. That it's going to be 75 million more shares. So there's that aspect too, of are they going to do that as soon as market opens up today? Or are they going to try and wait and see if it pumps before they actually do the offering out there?
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis.
But we're about 15 minutes away now, ladies and gentlemen, from the open.
Brotherhood.
Getting close. I've somehow made it through this 2.5 hour pre-market stream with my sanity still intact, so that's good.
Attacking Fort Strong.
I think I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, get ready to go today.
Filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean, it's his song. He's not actually behind you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should turn around, because there might be someone behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
You can run like a rabbit, fly like a bee. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me, because I'm right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. Well, you can make up your face, dye your hair. No matter what you do, turn around and I'll be there to go. Right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never gonna get away. Well, you can go to the east, go to the west, the north and the south, and all the rest. You can bob at the heart, stroll across the floor. No matter what you do, you'll never get them anymore. Well, you can fly through the clouds, sail on the sea. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me, because
Yeah, the opening volume is definitely going to be crazy, and we'll see which direction it goes. I'm thinking down. I'm thinking down at open, but we'll see. I'm hoping for down because then I can execute the game plan. But we'll see. Also, Tim at Volatility Trading is doing his giveaway today.
But if for some reason he were to win, maybe we'll like back.
Let me go ahead and get my entry in over there. If you guys are interested in getting in on a $330 giveaway, you can go check out Tim here. Get your entry in. I think he's doing it at 10 a.m.
Ray Smith.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any.
Here, I'll just take a screenshot.
caps.
They
And,
are June
there
7th.
Well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Lay that pistol down, babe.
Hey, lay that pistol down. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from an exciting day. I will, of course, be trading like normal, so if anything pops up other than GME, I will be doing that. If you guys don't know me, if you're new here because it's a GME titled screen, I'm generally a short bias trader on big intense moves, so just be prepared for that as well. I will be executing my normal trades as always, but I do have the GME game plan based on what it does here at the open now. About 19 people in the chat, so thank you for being here. I'm sure most of it is just because there's GME in the title. But if you don't mind, go ahead and hit that subscribe button so you can see tons of day trading related content.
She cussed and cried and said I'd lied, and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Roaring Kitty up to almost 32,000 people waiting for his stream, which is still 3.5 hours away. No, 2.5 hours away. Yeah, 2.5 hours away now.
We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol backing mama, lay that pistol down.
DBVT moving here. Take a look at that. Yeah, they're hard to borrow though. And it's off of a big down move, so I won't be watching that anyway. Go ahead and mute them on one of my other scans that you guys can't see.
Happy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know you can't do that to me.
Let me add in a caveat about that link too.
Lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama,
Lay that pistol down. Oh, singing songs in a cabaret. Was I having fun? Till one night I didn't sing.
Oh hey, it says my my vitamins are gonna be here today. That's good. Been waiting for a hot minute for some reason. I will be turning the music off once more. You're about to open up here, by the way. If you don't like that music, I will be turning it off. But I was just in the mood for listening to some Fallout radio today for some reason.
That was Bing Crosby. Yep. Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying, that sometimes truth is better. No, not better. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Iron Giant?
Well,
Did you ever play or watch
radio
Fallout?
that I air sometimes, occasionally in the right order. You know the.
Although I think these are none of these songs I don't think were actually made for the game. They were all just from like forever ago.
Like maybe too serious.
Which is why you can stream them, because the time period of whatever it is for use and protection is far
In
expired.
the Commonwealth, in Good Neighbor, or near there at least. Anyway,
Iron Giant.
I guess.
I think I watched that when I was younger.
I guess this.
I remember the name.
Is
I don't remember anything about the movie other than it was a giant robot thing.
IoT.
One of the residents, a guy named Kent, whose name I should not be saying on the air. He was supposedly rescued.
I'm waiting on the open now.
Or at least that's what
I want to see what happens at open now. I think there's the potential for a big drop at open, like you were saying, because of all the people who bought in at a high price overnight, because the 75 million share offering hasn't actually gone through yet, as far as I know and can tell. That is still actually going to happen. It's just been announced by GME.
By Magnolia, you know, from Good Neighbor.
So I think we are definitely looking at a down open, and then we'll see what happens from there. If it goes up at open, I'm probably just going to miss it, but if it goes down, I'll be looking. I could even see it like halting almost immediately. And then we'll see what the options start looking like as they roll in throughout the morning. Ryan Cohen's becomes Adam Aaron with one more offering. Yeah, they really threw a wrench in everything this morning. Coming out with their earnings early and then announcing that 75 million share offering. They really, they were like, this is our company. This is not Kitty's day. It's not his company. We're gonna take some control back over this thing. And also try and capitalize on what he's done for them. It's interesting that people are so passionate about it still when he's now rug pulled them a couple times. There was definitely... I've been watching the Roaring Kitty chat all morning long, and it's a mix of hold the line and oh god, we're screwed. It seems to be the 50-50 split of what's going on over there. I've seen several people saying they bought in the 50s, 60s, couple 40s in there. 40s aren't too bad, but if you're up in the 50s and 60s, that's a little rough. But we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the market opens.
I hope you enjoyed that last song.
We've also got, I think, employment numbers today. It looks like natural gas has been moving a bit this morning. I saw it move yesterday in the morning, but it looks like it's also moving this morning, natural gas. So a lot of factors in play today. Could be one of the most interesting trading days in quite some time. Has that potential. Will it live up to it? I don't know. But it definitely has that potential.
Stay away from it. Well, I guess. I mean, this is the part that I heard, and I thought it was weird. Raiders attacked the place. I don't know why. But okay. The weird part. So now Parsons is it's abandoned, like totally. So I guess something must have happened, right? And
Let me go ahead and get the music out of here. Not going to have that going while we're trading today. We got a little under 3 minutes left. One last quick use of the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of coffee and such before we open. All right. Yeah. And of course, we also have Tim's $330 giveaway.
Friska, good morning, good morning.
Did my thing turn off again?
Y'all, Toto. How we doing? Good morning.
Yes, sure did.
Waiting for the methodical.
Gonna be really interesting to see what GME does here at the Open. We've got about 1 minute left. One minute left till the Open here.
CLEU.
CLEU, check the shares there. I know that was a mover yesterday. No shares there. In IB this morning. Buy one, you'll give me $40 if it goes to 0. I just want to see what it does at Open. If it rips, then I missed it. But I just don't think it's going to. Could be very wrong, though.
IoT.
All right, here we go.
CLEU.
Honestly, not as much movement here at the Open as I was expecting. Kind of just chilling so far.
CLEU.
Autofill.
All right. I'll get in 3 shares here. I'm in at 38. I'm in at 38 here on GME. 3 shares. See what it does throughout the day. Actually trying to halt up already.
COS.
Current halt at 39.24. Wow, now you're telling me not to do... It's okay, it's only 3 shares. I've got room to add. Plus I still, if it does a big fall down, I'm looking at the call option play.
COS.
Market is starting down.
GERN. COS.
Oh, now it's going to halt down, looks like here.
GERN.
So far, it faked me out, and I was right on my initial thought that it was going to fall to start the morning. But it's still within this range of where it's been all pre-market.
WISA.
No. Otherwise, I have to pay attention for my regular trades. IREN is moving.
TIGR.
Plenty of shares there. TIGR. Oh, is it going to halt up now? Man, this thing all over the place.
TIGR.
It looks like we are getting... Yep, there's the halt
Cost.
up now in GME. First halt of the day. And it's a halt up. That's a good thing.
TIGR.
That's a good sign.
COS. AMC. TIGR. GERN. In GME YOLO tiny. ILMN.
ILMN moving a little bit.
COS. TIGR. IREN.
All right, so
ILMN.
I've got 3 shares of GME.
LFLY
everybody.
through 4 maybe.
Yeah, that
YOLO.
tiny was me.
TIGR.
That was my statement.
IREN. ILMN.
But hey, at least I now have a
Cost.
GME stream and I'm in GME, so I guess there's that.
ILMN. COS.
Boss, I'm going to mute you. You're down 10%. Where did it halt at? 37? No, it halted at 39.60, so right where it's sitting. Okay, now I hear something.
SHW. SHW. SHW.
All right.
Took most off B/E. SHW.
Market is falling this morning.
SHW.
SHW, I'm not interested in that. That's down big on the day, just popping off of the down move. Otherwise, things aren't doing a whole lot. Well, a normal volatility pause halt is 5 minutes. Sometimes they're 10
GERN.
minutes, but it could be undefined beyond that. But this is just a volatility pause, so it's probably 5 minutes. What are the calls? The prices aren't there, but I'm going to load up the GME June 14th $100 call. Looks like that's in the 250-ish range right now on the premium price. And of course, still looking for my normal trades. Haven't seen anything overly interesting yet, although
Now out all LFLY.
IREN is moving a little bit, so I may have to take a look at that here soon. What time did it pause? 9:32.5, so 9:37.5 would be the 5-minute resume on GME. But watching IREN, if it gets up above 11.
AMC.
AMC moving. I'm actually going to mute that because I'm not going to be messing with AMC today. All right, if it's 5 minutes, we're coming up on that 5-minute resume, assuming this is a 5-minute pause.
SMCI. BMEA. SMCI. BMEA.
All right, here's the... Oh, look at that resume. Up in the 41s.
SMCI. BMEA.
Current halt now is at 43.58 to the upside. Back
SMCI.
down would be 39.43.
SMCI. CIFR. SPWR. SMCI.
All right, pushing 42 here.
SPWR.
It's through 42.
SMCI.
A point away from another halt here to the upside in GME.
CDXC.
Now about 50 cents away from the halt. Coming up to the halt. Oh, halt just jumped up to 44.01.
GERN.
All right, it's pushing the halt here again on GME. Is it going to hit it or is it going to move?
GERN.
All right, here's the halt.
CDXC.
Is it going to hit the halt? It's looking like it's going to halt again here on GME at 44.01.
GERN. XERS. CDXC.
And there's the halt. We are halted again. GME at 44.01. We'll see if this is another 5-minuter or if it goes to starting the 10 ones.
XERS.
Yeah, so rich.
CDXC. GERN.
Yeah, at least I can say I was in on the GME June 7th, 2024.
CDXC. XERS.
Roaring Kitty Day.
GERN. XERS. CDXC.
Hey, that means you're in the money now too, though.
GERN.
That means you're in the money.
CDXC. XERS.
Really not a whole lot else moving around here. A couple small things, but even those moves aren't overly impressive.
MLGO.
I bet you Roaring Kitty's chat is going nuts right now. 36,000 people in there.
MLGO. GERN. MLGO.
Why?
GERN.
Volume is okay. Shares are okay.
MLGO.
Yeah, I know LFLY is probably flying. We don't have any shares available on it. It's hard to borrow for us, so I won't be playing that one today.
MLGO.
So that halted at 9:39 and a couple seconds, so that means 9:44 and a couple seconds would be the 5-minute resume. Assuming it's a 5-minuter again.
GERN. SPWR.
But I think there's no reason to not have a stop in at break even, at least on this now.
GERN.
So go ahead and put my stop in up at 38.55. So at least
GERN.
Guaranteeing won't be red on it, at least on this move. And I'm just going to try and sit and let it run into noon o'clock is the game plan.
SPWR.
SPWR is moving a little bit. Range is not that great.
SPWR.
For those of you who may be new to the stream, I do have like the same setup that you're seeing on my screen. Well, it's organized a little bit differently, but I basically have a double of that on my
SPWR
wide screen that I'm using. So I'm looking at all the other trades on the other side of the screen right now. If I end up taking one, I'll pull that over to the main screen. CVNA is moving. Volume's a bit light, only less than 300K. Is making a big move here, though. CVNA. See if it pushes up a bit higher. Where did it get to yesterday? Around 109.50. Pull GME up on the other screen. I'll bring that back up when it's relevant. See if it gets through 108 here in CVNA.
CVNA up.
All right, GME is resumed. It's higher. Look at it go. Ooh, it started higher, pulling back a bit here. Still watching CVNA as well. Next halt level is currently at 48.47 on GME.
CVNA.
$48.47, the current next halt. Here comes 48. We might see that halt price move up here soon as it's been hanging up here. Yep, just went up to 48.95. Halt down is currently 44.29, which is pushing. Here comes a halt down. Oh, it held on. Didn't quite hit it there. Might try it again. It's going to be a halt fest all day long today. Halt is now down at 43.83. 43.83, new halt down.
SMTC.
Still watching CVNA for a potential entry as well.
SMTC. Carat dollar on way. SMTC.
$44.
SMTC.
Is it going to crack? Look at all the volume here at 44. All right, here comes the halt down again.
SMTC.
This time it looks like it's actually going to hit it.
SMTC.
Yep, there it is. Halted down now. GME at 43.83. Halted at 9, almost 47. So about 9:53 would be the 5-minute resume.
SMTC.
You just sold a lot of covered calls. Can't blame you. Either way, you're going to win. CVNA pushing again here. Didn't get through 108 where I wanted it earlier. See if it pushes up higher now towards 110. Or GME on the other screen. I'll bring that back once we open up. But still definitely looking for one of my normal trades. Haven't seen anything quite getting me in there yet. Still lots of time left in the day, though. CVNA is on watch. ILMN coming. Ooh, look at that big move down there.
Maya.
MAIA moving a little bit. That one's made some huge moves here recently.
SPWR. Maya.
Do we have shares on SPWR today? No, no shares SPWR available.
Maya. Maya 4.20, please.
See if CVNA runs through 109 towards 110 here.
Maya. Maya. Maya.
It's trying.
Maya.
CVNA is just a little bit slow right now. See what it does on a 109.50 pop. GME about 2 minutes away from a 5-minute resume. CLSK is moving. It looks like crypto's moving a bit this morning. CVNA is really slowed down. Maybe if we get a move up towards 1750 here in CLSK.
Hi.
GME coming up on the 5-minute, what would be a 5-minute resume. I'll bring that back over once it opens up. All right, looks like we're resumed here. Coming down some more now. Current halt now at 42.46. Coming up to it here. Looks like it's going to try and halt down again. Halt down has now moved to 41.11. Down to 41.11 now on the halt down spot. IREN also moving. $40.38. Halt down has moved again. $40.38 now. Still at 40.38, but now it just moved. 39.97 halt down. 39.97 has made almost a 10-point reversal from the initial move this morning now. Could this be the beginning of the offering going through? I have my stop set so that I won't go negative on this trade, and then we'll see what it wants to do if that gets hit. Now the stop is just under 40, or I mean the halt is just under 40. Probably going to move down here momentarily. Yep, now 39.57. Bleeding out. Could this be the potential bounce spot here, right around this $40, $39 mark? Kind of where it broke out earlier this morning. Is it going to halt here? It's sitting on the halt price. The halt down. All right, looks like it's about to get hit. And halted once again now at 39.57 at about 9:55. So 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock would be the next 5-minute resume now. I'll be right back 1 second.
BMEA. 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 BMEA.
You're still watching LFLY? I
BMEA.
need to get one of my normal trades in. I don't have a normal trade in
TPHS
yet.
penny, rotated. BMEA.
Might be getting
BMEA.
stopped out though on this next halt resume. Should be a shame. I thought we were looking really good there for a hot minute. Almost time to buy more. Well, if it hits my stop, I'm going to get stopped out and then wait and see what it does. I'm not going to let these shares go against me. I mean, it's only 3, so it doesn't really matter, but still, it's the principle. LFLY is a D. I saw it start to break down there a little bit. FFIE is moving as well. Oh, that's that big runner from a week ago.
FFIERD2.
And then final five, $280 to go to all the shenanigans. Slade Gorman, number 99. Is there going to be a number?
YEXT.
YEXT. Oh, that's going to halt. That is halting.
YEXT Vaughn.
Huge move on YEXT. Plenty of shares, but it's going to halt there, so I'll keep that up to watch.
YEXT.
All right, we are coming up on what would be another 5-minute resume here in GME. But I also got to turn Tim's stream on because he's about to do his big
Here
giveaway.
We go. 10, 9, 8. Exclamation point money.
Turn him down a little bit. All right, here we go. We're resumed again. Anything further down is pretty much going to be a stop out from my initial buy here this morning.
Here is
YEXT.
where we're at. 104 users, so it's an even number. So
looking like that's going to come.
Carrot search optimization company YEX to explore a sale. Sources say. YEXT.
Oh, look at that. It got so close there. So close. Didn't quite hit it.
All right, here's all the names.
That would be crazy if it ends up being that close and then makes the run. That would be crazy.
Here we go. 104 people.
Maybe a last ditch move up there though. I don't know.
First person picked, $25. Have your PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle ready to go, as well
YEXT.
as your information. Here, let me just show you what I'm talking about.
I'm going to be watching YEXT when it resumes. It's going to be resuming about 9 or 10:04 and a half.
YEXT.
You click this. And
coming back down here, GME.
Your info. Right here.
Probably going to get stopped out on this one down. Here we go.
YEXT.
So when I go and click view your channel, it will show me it's your channel. Does that make sense? All right. Okay, yeah, I think so.
YEXT.
Here we go.
And wow, right, just playing with me a little bit. Playing with me a little bit.
I don't do any of the late registration or anything.
Here we go.
We can't even see who it is. We can't even see the names.
Here we go.
$25.
And all right, stopped out.
Water-filled.
So hey, that's a shame. Had a 10-point move there, but it is now coming down. So I'm gonna reevaluate the plan here. Maybe if it comes down further, especially if it drops to like 30, maybe looking at next week YOLO call option play. But not gonna let these initial shares from the buy this morning go against me at this point. I'm gonna wait and see what it does for a while.
X22. You got 1 minute.
Made $1.35, which I think will be green even after commissions on 3 shares.
X22, where you at? X22.
Are you still in all of yours, Brian?
Don't make me get the stopwatch out.
I wonder what the Roaring Kitty peeps are saying.
You have until 10:04.
44,000 people currently in his stream waiting.
Aches 2022. Let me pull it back up.
They're all saying this is the time to buy.
Where is my? There it is. Aches 2022.
Buy 1,000 shares?
All right.
That is not happening.
Message me on Discord real fast with that screenshot.
You buy 1,000 shares.
The link is in the description. I'll also just type it in chat real quick. Should pop up. There it is. Join the Discord. Message me real quick. Show me the screenshot.
You want me to go from 3 to 1,000? Okay, sir.
I will pay you real quick, and we will get moving. Actually, that reminds me. Let me. Oh, I can pull it up on this one.
Hey, it was a fun little run there, though. It was definitely a fun little run. Oh, I didn't even see it got right up basically to the highs of yesterday. I guess I did see that since it hit the close line there of yesterday.
I have enough for the 225, or actually the 325s when we do that.
CVNA making new highs. Not anything ready there yet. Nothing really else. Oh, what was that one that's YEXT? Waiting for that to resume.
I transferred it. That was like 3 days ago, man. That's annoying. It's not going to take forever. It's gonna
And that resumes with, what did I say?
spin.
Soon. Soon resume here in YEXT. And then we'll come back and look at GME in a minute.
Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on.
See if maybe it runs up through 550 on the YEXT resume.
YEXT.
Ooh, it did get up there immediately. Wasn't ready for that. See if it pushes here now.
Yeah, I know. So we're just going to keep going.
I'd be taking this one nice and easy because I'm not so sure about it with the
YEXT.
rumored buyout that's apparently going.
Zishan. Sorry, Zishan. Hey, I guess it's better.
YEXT.
Or GME up on my other screen so I can pay attention to that.
MLGO.
Oh, that's great. Emmanuel.
Mute you, MLGO. You sold 2 shares at 44. Woo!
SB Soul, sorry.
YEXT.
Oh, every time I click it, like moves back up. Let me see if I can.
Kind of some weird movement here on YEXT.
Maverick, sorry,
I
Maverick.
kind of want to just lose Tim's giveaway so I can stop watching for now.
See, Smitty joined the Discord. I need a unusual join activity detected in volatility trading server. Fatty Mar, sorry, Fatty Mar. Guys, find me, message me.
When's the next? 10:07 and a half would be a 5-minute resume in GME.
Phase 0. Kirk. Sorry, Kirk. I mean, would you rather be one of the first ones, or would you rather be like right around one of the winners, or one of the last like top 10? It would suck to make it to the top 10. Sorry, Smitty. It would suck to make it to the top 10 and then not get picked. I gotta mute Methodical. He's talking a lot today. He's talking a lot today. Adam Blackwell. Sorry, Adam. Still waiting on Aches. So, Zishan, if Aches never messages me, I'm going to go with technically you won. So, Aches, you have to figure it out by the time we get to number 52. Derek Nadar. Sorry, Derek. See, this goes pretty fast when I don't have to go find the names. I just keep clicking. Laura B, that's Mum. Mum, I'm sorry, Mum. Mum, Mummy, Mum, Mummy.
I want to win too.
Get out of here. This wheel is not for you. It's not safe. Get out of here. Primus Analytics. My Discord name. It's the top of the. You'll see it. Go to the main channel or any of the channels, and it says owner, top right. Look at the user.
So I think the plan on GME now is if it continues down further, I'm going to look for a next week YOLO call option. All right, it's reopened on GME. YXT isn't doing much, so I'm going to bring it back over here.
Aches looks like he might just be on mobile, so it's a little harder dealing with all that. Since Laura lost your watch your back, that's true. Nico! Sorry, Nico. Is it going to be Nicola? Remember, that's what happened last time. I can't believe that money is on. I literally transferred that. Like,
Question is, at what price would I be looking at this $100 call? The $100 calls for next week in GME are currently at like $3.25. That's crazy.
Speaking of food, I was thinking Indian maybe tomorrow. You want to get some Indian food tomorrow? I mean, Zishan's not going to bring it though. After I picked him second. Well, I didn't pick him, but the wheel picked him.
That is crazy.
Who was that?
The halt down now is at 36.20.
Sorry.
Maybe if it gets below 2 on the premium price, I'd be okay with a $200 YOLO.
Sorry. I got to make sure when we get to around 50 that I pay attention. If I win, I'm awarding my prize to Priska. I chose to not be greedy. Aww. Jorge, I'm sorry.
I think that would be an acceptable...
Is that your second account?
An acceptable risk for me.
I'm just kidding. I just love
35 was the mark in pre-market that it refused to go below, which was the breakout point from yesterday.
Doggy play date tomorrow? Oh, we could get Indian for the doggy play date. She blew 17 accounts. Did I miss that? Shit, now I feel really bad.
Otherwise, I need a normal trade here too, market, if you would be so kind.
Who does that? I do. Addedly, Derpididdy, you're already out. Derpy Diddy, you already got picked, sir. I'm sorry. You were number 13. You can all stay after. Guys, you still have a chance to win if you've already been picked Saberfly. Sorry. We will be doing a marbles race. If you guys don't know what marbles is, stick around.
Maya moving.
Another $25.
MAIA.
It'll be $23.52.
Shares there are okay, but I would need a bigger move.
Well, it depends. It depends on how the final.
Probably 440.
Actually, I can still pay with PayPal. It'll just request it from my checking account. And I think I have to pay like $1 fee or something.
Current halt down in GME at 36.20.
Priska, wait, it didn't pick you. Yeah, it didn't pick you yet. Citizen ready. Hopefully you don't get picked. You do not want to get picked. Just
Up to 83 million shares traded now.
Not see it. I don't see anything in my Discord. Then Cats, sorry. Aches, where did you send it? Because I surely didn't get it. Jaxo! Sorry, Jaxo. Let me make sure there's no imposters in here. There's imposters in here all the time that I have to ban. Pretty daily. There was like 4 of them in there.
Alright, halt still at 36.20, but it's probably going to move down here shortly.
Love the name. TUV. Oh, I don't see any imposters today. Yet, anyway. Lorene! No! Lorene.
Alright, 35.83 it just moved to. 35.83.
There's no nice in this game of the wheel. The wheel does not like nice. The wheel takes no prisoners. Essie? Sorry, Essie. I hope I will not be picked trading on live and on PA now. Alright, well, yeah, you definitely don't want to get picked. You don't want to get picked. This is the game of... Well, you do.
About 2 hours away from the kitty stream.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to scroll. We found that the key...
CVNA some dollar on way.
...is to not speak in chat. If you speak in chat, you introduce yourself to the wheel. Frank, I am sorry. But
Tell
if
plenty.
you speak, the wheel tends to
Tell?
find you. It tends to find you. It like senses you. It senses you talking in the chat. It is not
Not my type of move there.
I can start to see the names. I'm starting to see the names. That means we're making progress. What number are we at? 31. See, we're rolling through this.
GME just kind of flatlining at the moment.
RVD. Sorry, Harvey. Still no info from UX. I don't know what you mean. I've lost more than 34 accounts. Leave alone the 17 cube loss. Oh, yes. Guys, do not cancel your accounts. If you did lose accounts today, don't cancel them. Leave them alone. Charles Green, sorry. Because it is possible you know what I can do actually? After I
Halt down, still at 35.83, but if it comes down a bit more, it's probably gonna move that mark down as well.
moment of silence has been achieved for Garage Day Trader.
Well, now I can stop listening to that. I should buy one? Why? I would like it to come down further and then buy a call option for next week. Yeah, it's below my initial purchase price by like 70 cents. The only thing really is that it's hanging on to that low that it made when it opened this morning. Might start curling off of there, but... I know, I made $1. Respect it. But I am watching the call options over here on my other screen. If we can get these $100 calls down below $2, might take a stab at one of them. Currently sitting at about 280 on the $100 calls. I think that's really what I want. I want the $100 calls to get below 2, and I'll just YOLO one of them into next week and hope for the best. So in order for that to happen, I'm going to need to see a breakdown here a bit more. Interesting formation here, holding the line here at 36.50, but failing to curl up higher so far. Doesn't mean it won't. The rest of the market is silent right now. Absolutely silent on the rest of the market. How many people are in Kitty's stream now waiting? Oh, 50,000! My 80k prediction is not looking great. It's more looking like Addedly's 150k prediction might be closer. If it's already at 50 and we're still almost 2 hours away. Oh, here's the breakdown further now. 35 was the breakout line in the sand point yesterday. I just want these $100 calls to get down below 2. More than willing to risk $200 over the next week for the potential of just a massive move. Where's the halt down? Currently, halt down's at 35.12. I would think that's going to move down very shortly. The pre-market low was at 35.02-ish.
BYND 100K, up.
Yeah, BYND is moving. See if you can get to like 840. How much in fees for what? For my 3 shares I took? I don't know, like 75 cents. No problem, Zintis. Figured I'd take advantage of GME Day a little bit. Try and bring some new viewers onto the channel. Unfortunately, the rest of the market is pretty dead for what I like to do, so I haven't gotten any normal trades in yet. Coming down towards 35, though, in GME. Halt has moved down to 34.77. The option price is down below 250 now. Let's see if it can make a further move down and get below 2. If it does, I will turn the options screen on for y'all. If it gets close. Which will have GME regular chart and the option chart, as well as the option chain. Oh, here we go. Pressing down towards the halt. 34.42 current halt. Switch over to the options. Look at it right here. The bid is at 222 on the $100 June 14th calls. I'm looking for below $2. Is it going to halt here at 34.42? Or is it going to move the halt price down if it fails to hit it right away? 215 on the bid now on those $100 calls. All right, it's down to 34.08 now on the limit down. Bid sitting still at 220, 215 on the option premium. I'm looking for below 2. All right, limit price getting down towards 34.08, current halt. We may see that move down here shortly again. Ryan, are you going to reimburse my $200 when I lose on this call? That's the real question.
TPHS YOLO did, way late alert.
NBNY moving again a little bit. All right, halt down price has now moved down to 33.40. You okay? No, buy 1,000 shares at 30.
QSG.
No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that.
QSG.
$10 shares. Woo! If you're willing to cover me, why don't you just do it?
Carrot out all.
Oh. Oh no, don't pop here, GME. I want some more down out of you. Keep coming down. It was so close to getting under 2 on that premium price there. So close. Now it's sitting on a halt up at 36.91. And we're halted again for like the fifth time today. Halted at 36.91 at 10:27 basically. So 10:32 would be a 5-minute resume.
In here every morning. Bob means sorry. Who's gonna be next?
Roaring Kitty up to 60,000 in the dang. Well, at least there's that. At least there is that. I need a normal trade though. 1030, haven't gotten anything yet. CVNA was really the only close thing. The LSK pushing the highs. Could potentially watch that if it pushes a nice move through the highs. All right, let me pull that up. It's moving a little bit. See if we can make him run through 1760 at least. Throw GME on my other chart so I can bring it back up when it reopens. Is it going to pop through 1750 here on CLSK? It is a Bitcoin related stock. Here comes 1750. All right, it's through. Can it continue? Come on, get up and go. Don't stop, keep going. Holding here below 60, so I'll look for a little bit higher. All right, here we go. Come on, make the move. Make the move. GME is reopened in the 37 range. Coming down a little bit. CLSK just didn't quite have that push in it through 50. I think I'd need at least up through 70 now, as it is stalled here right at 60 for a good 2 minutes. See if we can make a nice push here through 70. Would love a big move. GME not doing a whole lot yet out of the halt resume. It's down slightly. CLSK just can't make that bigger push. At least not yet. Switch the screens here. Watch it on the other side of my monitor. It's going to be interesting to see what starts happening as we get closer to noon and Roaring Kitty's live stream. It's either going to go crazy or it's going to completely die. It feels like it has to be one of the two. I don't think there's going to be much of an in-between once he goes live. Which screen am I even showing you guys right now? Oh, I've been on the option screen this whole time. Switch back for the time being. It gets closer to me in that call option again. I'll go back to the option screen. But man, the rest of the market, it's been silent. I can't remember the last time I heard an alert in my ear now, since like the open, basically. $100 million shares traded now in GME. Over 100 million shares. Yeah, the market's very slow. Although, as we say that, it's making a move higher here on a little bit of a breakout.
BMEA.
Hopefully that'll start getting some juices flowing.
BMEA. TCJH partial. BMEA.
CJH.
652 KTB.
Okay, so it does have plenty of shares.
Go, go, go. 650K. BMEA.
I would need over 60 cents, I think.
BMEA.
BMEA, I'm going to mute you. I've got TCJH up on my other screen. If I end up getting into that, I'll pull it over to where GME is. I would need through 60 cents though on that one.
Carrot we.
Market making a move up here. It's just past 10:30, so maybe those jobs numbers came out. I believe they were this morning.
Indeed. LNT. Oh, spreading. LOL. Was about to say.
Alright, I will be right back.
Spin. Oh, no split by iPhone as well. Okay. All right. So we have regular person, Denji, Caesar J, iPhone user. Here we go. If he doesn't get picked this time, then we're going to have to give him at least another minute. See if he comes back. Oh, no. iPhone user. No, Caesar J. The DGen life got him. The DGen life got him. All right, down to 3. Down to 3. 380 divided by 3. We are now talking $126. Are we touching the bands? Nope, we're not touching the bands. And the move kind of up to the bands wasn't really that good anyway. $126. Denji says split. Regular user, regular person, are you here? Why is it 380? Because we gave away 25, or wait, is it supposed to be 280. I'm an idiot. You know what? It's supposed to be 280. But for some reason I'm saying 380. So I'm just going to keep it. That's my fault. I'm not I gave the allure of 76, 95 and 126. That's on me. Put me back in. That's on me. All right. So let's see where you guys were in the rankings here. I'm just curious. So we had crap, I forgot already. Denji, regular person, and iPhone user. I just want to see where you guys were, where you entered. There's iPhone user. So he was the first of the 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I really hope that GME can drop some more, get this premium price down before Roaring Kitty's stream, because that's going to be my YOLO there.
Regular trader, are you here? In the
They can drop this $100 call down to $2 on the premium.
If we spin again,
that's what I'm looking for.
And you are not here. But what it's going to do is it's going to default into you getting knocked out. There's regular person. I'm not counting all the way down there. But, and then Denji, where were you? Oh, did I miss you? Oh, there, you were right here. Okay. All right, Denji wants to split. iPhone user, I know you're here, so what do you want to do? Do you want to keep going, or do you want to split? Put me in. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I would have focused harder if I knew it was 380. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. That is on me. iPhone user. All right, iPhone user says no split. All right, so if regular person doesn't get picked here, we're going to have an interesting dilemma, because then it's going to be down to either iPhone user or Denji and regular person, and they're probably going to win $380 by default. I'm just saying, because I don't think they're here. But we haven't needed regular person's answer yet, so that's where we're at. I'm going to remove them if I have to. As of right now, I don't have to, because there hasn't been a reason to, per the rules. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Come on, give me another drop here. Get this $100 premium below $2.
Karma. He's not here. You get removed, baby. All right. So I think I know what Denji wants. iPhone user, it's completely up to you. With my mistake, we are now at $190 a piece. What do you want to do? 190 split or 380 full on go for it? You've said no up until this point. You took the play. You let Caesar J say no first, the first 2 times, but then you've said no now. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Everyone's urging you to go for it. Completely up to you. Well, I'm asking my wife if she sent that money yet.
ANY moving a little bit. Check the shares. Volume's kind of not great, but shares are okay.
Aches, are you still here?
Any 500K up. VIGL.
You could get
VIGL? VIGL? Vigil Neuroscience? VIGL?
VIGL.
We spin, or what's the guaranteed money here?
Plenty of shares. Maybe a $6 move?
We'll figure this out.
VIGL kinda sexy. 500K.
Okay, yeah.
VIGL.
let's get this out of the way first.
For $6 here on
VIGL.
VIGL.
Two winners are. We'll figure it out.
See if it gets it. It's trying.
Easy money for iPhone if we spin. What do you want to do, iPhone? Wait on you.
VIGL.
What are you gonna do?
Is it going to get above 6?
I'm like so eager. I'm sitting here.
Bring it over
VIGL.
here for the time being.
Just split it. Looks better deal for both. It is 190, but 380 is a decent. That's a chunk of change. I know. Den wants to split.
VIGL.
He said split every time. iPhone said no. He said let's go for it. Are you sure? I'll give you a second chance. I'll give you a second chance.
Got right up to 6 there. Didn't quite get through. I was
VIGL.
looking for a break of 6. Still watching GME if it drops for that call option YOLO.
Yes, I'm sure. All right, here we go, guys.
VIGL.
380 bucks. Should have been 280. I completely fucked up. It's 380. I own it. I own it. It was my fault. I wasn't gonna get rid of. Yes.
VIGL.
It was 280, but I started doing the calculations as if it were 380. I don't know why, but I did. And that was
All right, can it push through 6 here?
I'm owning the mistake. I'm throwing the extra.
VIGL.
That was on me. All right. Let's do a
Get up and go.
poll. Should we do a quick little poll?
GME's doing nothing.
Who do you think? Just type it in the chat. I'm not gonna actually start the poll. Who do you think
VIGL.
Denji or iPhone? Let's see it. Let's see a little scroll in the chat of who you think's gonna win.
VIGL.
I think I'm
Not able to do it yet.
If I win, keep the extra 100. Aw, look at you.
VIGL.
iPhone. VIP cleaners will win. Denji. Oh, Denji coming in hot. Going for Denji because he wanted the split.
Ooh, there's the flush.
I
Dang.
like when people split
I
because
was really wanting through 6 there.
I give money to more people. Team Android. I'm Team Android as well. I got the Google Pixel. Look at that. You can see the wheels still on the other stream there. It's just because I have a pause because I just keep it up just to make sure. Feels like iPhone 1.
Carrot expensive coffee.
All right, we're gonna get to it. Let's go. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Good luck. iPhone for the villain arc. Remember, you don't want to get picked. Whoever gets picked loses. Oh, Denji, let's go!
Shut that off now. I want to at least get another regular trade in before his stream starts too.
LNT, but ready for RND2 there.
Yeah, give me round 2. That's what I want. GME is silent right now. Silent. Going nowhere. Oh, here's VIGL pushing back up towards 6. Can it break through this time? Give me a nice pop through 6 here. Stomach growling. Gambling a little. Gambling into the weekend. Always tough to... Yeah, I think a spike's going to happen now. Which way that spike goes, I don't know. But I think there will be a spike when he goes live. Probably up initially, but then if he's like, hey, I sold everything. We'll see.
VRAX.
VRAX. VRAX. No shares. Mute that. How many people are waiting now? 70,000 people waiting now. Oh, it's looking like you're going to win that guess there, Adelie. It's almost up to my number. All right, keep coming down a bit, GME. Looking for $2 on that $100 call premium for next week. Give me a nice move down here. Man, you're thinking close to 200K now? Phew. That would be insane. All right, is it going to make a nice pop through 6 here, VIGL? It's through by a penny. That's not great. Need more. Need more. Not the move I was hoping for here yet. Just like a little fake break of 6 there. I will be putting the his stream on in the background. Well, you'll be able to see it on my screen. So I'm going to be watching it. You guys, up to you if you want to chill with me and watch it, or if you want to go over to his stream at noon. I will have it on here. Restreaming. IoT, I saw that one moving this morning. Come on, GME, keep coming down. Limit down is now under 34 on GME. We're getting close to entry on the option. I'll bring it over here onto the main screen while I'm still watching VIGL. $250 on the bid currently, looking for 2. Coming down towards the lows. Low of the morning so far in GME. It's just over 34. Oh, there's the move down in VIGL. Dang. Alright, now I'll bring GME back over. Really want to see a move below the lows here so that I can get that premium price down on the $100 June 14th calls to YOLO into the live stream. That is the goal. That is the goal. Got an hour to do it. ARCT getting dumped on. Very light volume though, so not going to be interested in a scoop there. Market coming back down to where it started today. Be right back. Hopefully this... Ooh, hold on. Keep coming down here, GME. There we go. Get my premium, these $100 calls for next week below $2. The low of the day was 34.02. I'm sorry, 34.10. Can it break down below 34? Bid currently at 240, so I'm definitely going to need a nice breakdown through 34 to get the premium down there. Okay, here comes 34. It's under. Here we go. Keep coming now. Current halt down at 33.15. Premium price not moving as much. See if it can keep going. Halt down now under 33. Keep coming. Trying to get this premium price down more. 76,000 viewers. Crazy. An hour before he even goes live. I'll be right back. Well, yeah, right back. Still need some more. Hi, share. I'm trying to buy a call option. Just need it down a little bit further. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Keep coming, baby. Keep coming. Almost there. Down to 215 on the bid. Keep coming. A little bit more. Down to 210 on the bid. Come on. Come on. Come on. 205 on the bid. 2 on the bid. All right. Anything under 2, I'm clicking the button. Ooh, I gotta set my price. 2. Actually, I'll just put the order out for 2. See if I can get a fill at 2 here. That's what I said I wanted. I'll see if I can get the fill at $2 on the premium for the $100 June 14th call. On the bid.
Order filled.
All right, we're in. We're officially going to YOLO this live stream with a $100 call for next week. In at $2 on the premium price. Probably going to lose most of that, if not all of that. But hey, we're in a YOLO, ladies and gentlemen. We in. And if it runs crazy, this option will go crazy. Well, it doesn't need to hit 100. It just needs to go up and quickly. You can see I'm already, it's up $10 because it's going up. So as the price goes up, the price of the contract will go up. And it has until next Friday. So ideally it makes the huge run today because that's going to make the contract price move really nicely today. Every day we get closer to next Friday, it's going to be harder and harder to make money on it because of time decay. Not going to lie, it's kind of tempting just to take a quick $50 win on it though too. Because it's already at $250 on the ask. But we're YOLOing this thing. We're not trying to make $50, trying to make several $100s. Look at that dip buy. Look at that dip buy right there. That's looking good. In the GME call. Ooh, it's getting to a halt up here at 34.50. Halt up at 34.50. Could I potentially have absolutely bottom ticked this thing today? And we're halted up at 34.50. Could I potentially have bottom ticked this thing? Don't mind where it says minus 200. That's just because the stock is halted and it's showing no bid price, so it thinks that it's worth 0. That's not real. However, that could be the potential max loss on this one contract. If it goes to next Friday and I let it expire worthless, that would be the max loss. I use Interactive Brokers. But we YOLOing. We ready. Yeah, no, Kayvon, it's been brutally slow out there otherwise today. Brutally slow. Everybody waiting in anticipation for noon. All right, so that halt was at 11:09.5, so that means 11:14.5 would be the 5-minute resume. Your capital is 30K to get started at IBKR. Maybe, I don't remember. It's been a couple years now since I opened the account. I do have a link down in the description below where you can get free money if you open an account with them, though. I think it's like $200 or something if you deposit some set amount. I forget what it was. Should I edit the title to YOLOing a GME call into Roaring Kitty's live stream? Let's change the title. Save that. Are there any route rebates? You never get any? I think so. I don't know if you get them if you use the smart route, though. I think you have to choose the individual route. I think my commissions are 0.003, something like that. And then depending on how many shares you trade, it can go lower. But they also have 5% interest that you make on your account as it sits there. So that takes about, that takes kind of rebates you on some of the commissions you pay, which is nice. We are 45 minutes or so away from his live stream. The plan is to try and hold this GME call into it and then see what happens with the live stream. Is this thing gonna go absolutely nuts? Or is it gonna dump? Hopefully it goes nuts. Alright, I think I can get rid of that plan now because we have executed the plan. Oh, I'm not even on that screen. I'm on the options screen. So I don't gotta really do nothing at this second. All right, GME is reopened. Let's see this thing continue back up here. The option is already doing pretty well. It's going to be real hard for me not to take it if it gets above a $100 gain pretty quickly. Bro, we have talked about Kinfo a million times. I think Kinfo is a scam. Will be nice if we can stay at least up in this level going into the stream. That way I'm kind of sitting in the money going into the stream. That would be like preferable rather than sitting red or around break even. Sitting in the money going into the stream would be really, really nice. I don't even know who Lance is, bro. Why? Because go look on their website and go see who's behind it. If you go to Kinfo, what is their actual goal of the website? And you click on education, looking to become a better trader, Steven Ducks. Mad as money. It's run by all those guys. They are just trying to get you to go on this thing, see that you're not profitable, be like, oh my gosh, why am I not profitable? And then try and buy one of their services to try and fix yourself. Look at that, already $100 unrealized here now on this call option. Shoo! Gonna be tough not to take it. What a bottom tick there, though. Holy smokes. $87K ready for a stream? I know. I'm so tempted to just take this because it's a nice move, but we're here for the potential huge move, right? That's why we're in this thing right now. If we lose the 200, we lose the 200. No big deal. I mean, look at this chart where it was today. When it went to 48, it got up to $10 on the premium price this morning. Can you imagine turning $200 into $1,000 today? That would be amazing. Yeah, I heard that. I think that was more so for just him rather than everyone. Because I think he's on E-Trade, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but... What do you guys think? What's going to happen when he goes live to this stock? What's going to happen to GME when he goes live? I'm kind of back and forth in my head of what I think's going to actually happen. Obviously, I'm hoping that it rips since I'm in this call option. The question is, if it starts to dump, do I just get out of it? Dogecoin went straight down when he went live on SNL. Hopefully we're going to get a nice little rally here into his stream as well. Because if I'm sitting nice and green in it, then, I don't really got nothing to worry about. Worst case scenario, it, dumps and I just take down close to break even or maybe a small loss, but that's if we're sitting up here nicely on it. $40 until his stream. That's going to be a long 40 minutes sitting in this call. It's going to be a long 40 minutes. I wish I could sell like half my contract. Turn it into a 50 share contract, essentially. Sell before the stream. I mean, if we keep trending up into the stream, I don't really have a reason to sell. And I'll just have my finger on the trigger ready to go, depending on what it does. And I'm glad I didn't wait for the crack of 2 there, though. Would never have gotten in. Well, I can't sell a fractional of a contract. Can't do it. I wish I could. I wish I could sell half a contract. Well, I would love a huge run up into the event. That would be great. I would take that all morning long. Question is at like what point do I have to just take it, right? At what point is enough enough? I mean, we're up 50% on it right now. A little bit more, actually. Up over 50% currently on the contract. Hedge it with... I'm definitely not shorting. Even though there are shares. I think there was 2 million shares available this morning. That's too scary for me. I know it's a hedge, and it should kind of cancel each other out.
Huda 3K. And TB.
Yeah, I know, but still, I've never been a big hedger. If I believe in or have an idea with it, I'm either just gonna roll with it and hit, or not. I'll short, and if it doesn't work, you owe me. Yeah. Would love to see keep rebounding here into the stream. How many people we got waiting now? 94K waiting now. I think I gotta put something in the chat, right? You've seen it happen twice, so you're calling it's gonna drop. I mean, if it gets up big here going into the stream, I may just have to take it. Hey, my vitamins came in. Got my vitamins finally. These are the ones I've been waiting like 2 weeks for. You calling it running up to the stream? I hope so. These things are tiny. Why do they smell good? They smell like vanilla. Oh, they smell like coconut. I guess it does have coconut oil. I might need to make some breakfast here soon before the stream starts. $15-minute 90 EMA is 37.75. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I got up there is the VWAP, which is like right at 38 right now. Should I maybe just put a stop in at my average price on this? And then just... I'm either gonna run with it or it's gonna get stopped out for break even? What do you guys think of that? Just putting a stop in down at $2 where I entered? I mean, we're up to almost a 350 now. 355 is on the ask. I'm thinking about just putting a stop in down at 2. Might be the play. And that way I got nothing to worry about. Theoretically, if it halts, it could certainly move quick enough to get through that, but... So if I did a stop, sell, close with a price of 2. Market, trigger price 2. $100K viewers. Yep, I'm just going to put a stop in at my average price now. So, going to hopefully at least guarantee that I'm not going to lose any money on this now that it's moved up nicely here. But still giving myself the potential for the boom. 100K already? Oh my gosh, he does. That is crazy. I will pull the stream up on here for y'all to see if you want once we get going. And we'll see what GME does. But so far, so good. Hopefully it keeps rolling. Stop and also get ready for a market if I see, because if I see it start to really fall, I may just take it anyway and then close out the stop order. What a buy, though, on that contract. Look at that buy. Absolute bottom tick. Maybe it was slightly lower at the very open of today, but... You're selling before the stream. What are you in? Are you just in some shares? We got 30 minutes until the stream now. Keep rolling, baby. We're almost getting close to 100% gain now on this. Oh, you bought what I bought? Did you buy stocks or an option? Just in shares? Gotcha. This had in fact turned into a GME stream, so this is what I was hoping for at least today. I didn't want to say I was doing a GME stream and then not trade GME. What'd you say? 90 EMA at 37.75. It's coming up towards that. The VWAP's right above that, at basically at 38. The ask is now above $4, which is above 100% gain. Let's see it keep rolling here, ladies and gents. Might need to go get some more drink before. All right, let me go grab a drink while sitting in this.
Kirk. Kirk up.
Gonna sell 5 minutes before the start.
Kirk.
I'd like to see it just start going crazy up here. Just give me some crazy uppage.
Kirk.
Kirk is moving as well. 130K.
Kirk.
Maybe it gets above 2.2. But I'm not going to bring that up because we are in this GMA call.
Kirk.
Getting close to unrealized of 100% gain.
Kirk.
We'll see. Coming up to this VWAP, we'll see what it does at VWAP. And this is basically where it jumped to earlier. Right here. So it's going to be... We'll see. Might have a little battle here.
Kirk. Kirk. Kirk.
Go 5K. I got my $200 in my call. That's all I'm doing.
Kirk. Kirk.
Yeah, I'm ready with a market order if it does something crazy. Question is, should I move my stop up and at least ensure like a $50 gain? Buy one more contract? Nah, I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. I like it. Maybe I should move my stop up. Where's the limit down right now? Down at 35, so we'd still be way above our entry price there, even if it hit limit down. How many's he got waiting now? 115K. Yeah, I'm just sticking with my one. Watch it do absolutely nothing. It's going to depend. Is he going to like immediately show that he's still in everything? If that happens, this thing is going to skyrocket. If he's sold, plummet. All right, we are unrealized at 100% gain. It's his birthday tomorrow? I didn't know that. "21 minutes until the live stream." Yeah, I mean, he could have sold and been almost a billionaire on the spike this morning. Coming up to 38 here. It's the VWAP. Is he going to get up through that? Hey, if you guys are watching and you're in GME right now, let us know in the comments what your position is, where you're at. Are you in shares? Are you in options? What's your price? Let us know as we approach the stream. This is exciting, man. This is exciting. Well, I mean, they did have the offering this morning, and it was undisclosed when they were actually going to put those shares out there. It was just they announced it. I'm kind of thinking about moving my stop up to like $100 gain. Limit down is 35.53, which is right here. It's still well above where I entered. I don't know. We've got 20 minutes until the stream now. 20 minutes. He's got 121,000 people waiting. It's still going, still rebounding here. What is it gonna do when the stream opens? This is gonna be so interesting. It feels really good though that at least we're not like just sitting right on where I entered at $2. That would feel worse if I was potentially sitting in it where I entered and it was gonna potentially just dump right at the stream start. So I feel good about that. You buy a contract. I'm good with my one. This isn't my normal type of trading. I'm just an ape today. All right, pulling back a little bit here off the VWAP. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my stop. Stop, sell, close, market, and a trigger price of 250. So that way it's triggering above where I entered. And I shouldn't be looking at slippage at that spot. At least not enough to get me into the red. Really, our first sign of a pullback since this rally started just after 11 o'clock. Our first sign of a pullback. I'm still ready with the market order for if this thing starts to go nuts one way or the other. If it goes up, I'm just going to try and sit. If it goes down, I'll be selling. That is the game plan. $132,000 people waiting eagerly. Maybe we'll see a huge surge into the stream. People getting in their orders last minute, trying to be a part of it. Maybe we'll see something like that. We got 15 minutes. So I think I'm going to pull the stream up over here I'll turn it on. I won't switch over to it at first just because I want to have the chart up here for you guys to see what happens once that stream starts. But then once we make a decision of what's happening there, we'll go to the view where you guys can see the Roaring Kitty stream. Would like to see it continue moving up here on this nice trend line. Don't really want to see it crack back down under 36.50. I think if he pulls up his stream and he has sold nothing, we're going to see a crazy pump. If he even shows us. Or is he going to start a stream and it's just like a bunch of memes playing? Like, that could be a possibility too. That would actually be really funny. If he starts his stream and it's just an endless loop of memes. Oh my god. $145K waiting. Oh, you Nostradamus? Well, actually, I hope you're wrong. I hope this thing flies. But if you're right, I will call you Nostradamus. It's really hard for me not to take this 100% move, though. I'll tell you what. Every part of my body wants to take it. Do I have trades today? Not other than the original GME long that I took early in the morning. Right when it opened, I took it long here. It pumped up 10 points, but I was hoping for more, and so I just sold it as it came back down to my entry. Other than that, no. $158K waiting. Really wanting it to hold 36.50 though. Don't want it to come under that. What if nothing happens? I mean, that's potential, right? I was hoping for a little bit better run into the, I mean, don't get me wrong, this was a nice rebound off of this buy, but I was hoping for maybe a halt up going into the stream. Oh, really? I don't even have a StockTwits account anymore, and I tried to look at it this morning, and you have to have an account to look at it for more than like 5 minutes. I have been watching the chat on Roaring Kitty's stream, and that thing has been hilarious all day. 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go before the stream starts. I'm ready, baby. Could this potentially go massive for me? That would be so exciting. You selling, Natalie? It's getting close. A little here, a little there.
ULCC Vaughn.
ULCC. I don't know if I really want to take a trade
Big
right
Co.
this second.
562 KTB.
7 minutes. 181K in his chat. What's up, Gaines? Welcome, welcome. I'm YOLOing a $100 June 14th call into the Roaring Kitty live stream. I'm in at $2, so up 100% on it already. I bought in right at the bottom of the dip, thankfully. Luckily. We're almost 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Can it rip? Can it just go nuts? One more time. The spread's getting a little thicker on the option here. You're all out? Look at the spread widening.
We love animals, especially kittens. Pausing sales at 12 ET to watch Roaring Kitty. $ULCC.
Rip 220. You think it's going to come back down? 4 minutes to go. What do I think about EDU Trades? Is that a channel? I don't know. I don't really follow too many people anymore. Three minutes. What's it gonna do? I don't know why it hit me, but I could really see it just being a stream of all memes. I could see it being a stream of all memes. Yeah, I don't have that set up right now. I should have probably done that earlier, huh? We'll see what it does. The initial reaction is how I'm going to choose what I'm doing here. And then I'll bring the full stream up. $261,000 people are waiting. Oh my goodness. We're a minute and a half out.
BKKT. BKKT.
1 minute to go. What's GME gonna do here?
BKKT.
I would like to trade BKKT, but I am not doing it while I'm watching
BKKT
GME right
3K.
now. Oh, there's only 3K anyway. Never mind.
BKKT.
Alright, we're just waiting on him now. What's it gonna do? Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the line. Oh no.
Order cancelled.
No.
IP Von. Plenty.
Come back. Nostradamus. He's late. He's late.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Dang. How you gonna be late? How you gonna be late? Well, hey, still made $140 on it. All right, let's go over to the live stream and cue that up now. How you gonna be late and kill all that momentum? Be right back. 1 second. Being late wasn't on my bingo card. You think he's even gonna do it? Why is the chat not moving? Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. He's late. It killed the momentum. Wow. Of all the options in my brain, being late wasn't one of them. Yeah, at least made some money. At least made some money. Overall, I guess I can't complain, right? Made $140 on a complete YOLO call option into a man named Roaring Kitty's live stream. Guess I can't really complain.
ARCT.
He's killed the live stream too, though. Now that he ain't show up. Man, what a day. Is he on? No. People were acting like he was on in the chat for a second. I wonder if he's posted anything. Let's go look at Twitter. Well, GME is unhalted. It's continuing down now. Oh, the fear is setting in. Look at it. Wow. Crazy. Good thing I didn't buy a second contract when you told me to, Mr. Mendoza. Show the chart? Yeah, I can turn it back to the live stream if he turns it on. $460,000 people are waiting. Oh my lord. Wow, 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 wow. Halted again. No, no, I'm not messing with it now. I'm not messing with it now. Oh, everybody says that stupid stuff. Crazy. Of all the things that were in my brain, him being over 10 minutes late now was not one. You got one contract for $81. Good luck. Wow. Is he gonna show up at all at this point? And how long am I willing to wait for that now that I'm out of the GMC call? Maybe give it till 12:30. If he's not here by 12:30, then just see you later.
Kirk. Kirk.
Crazy.
Kirk. Kirk.
Ooh, there's people are starting to tune out already. People are starting to tune out already. All right, GME back unhalted. Moving down. Halt down is currently at 34.20. Oh, coming down towards the halt. Halt just moved down to 33.43. $32.96 now on the halt. Diamond hands, my diamond hands are gone. I tried to hold him. I held for an hour into his non-existent live stream. But once that panic set in, no more. $32.59 now the halt down. If this thing's going to continue down if he doesn't, the longer he doesn't go live, this thing's going down. I'm telling you right now. He's already lost about 50,000 viewers that were waiting. If he comes on at this point, right? That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. That's why I held into 12 o'clock. And look what happened when he didn't show up. Panic time. Sell time. What do I need to buy one share for? That's not going to do anything. I tried my 3 share long earlier. It actually worked, and I was just hoping for the moon. If he goes live, it's probably a buy. If he actually turns this on now, it's probably a buy. Will I do it? No. Oh, that's going to be tough for trading. Having to wake up that early. Woo. I don't know. It's starting to feel like this may have been part of the plan all along. It's starting to feel, I don't want to say it yet. It's only been 17 minutes. But now it's starting to feel like maybe he was never actually going to do it. Might have just been another ploy to try and pump it. I don't know. Maybe he's just a late person, too. It could be just that. But it's starting to, every minute that goes by now is feeling more and more like he was never going live. He would have gotten that phone call yesterday, though. He would not, it would not have been a last minute this morning thing. So he knew damn well, and I'm sure he even consulted with people before even posting this link to go live. Alright, I use the restroom, be right back.
ARCT. ARCT.
Every minute that goes by makes me think he was never going live.
ARCT.
Because we are 20 minutes late at this point. I don't think he's posted anything on Twitter.
ARCT.
Nope, hasn't posted anything since that Uno reverse
ARCT.
card.
ARCT.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, I think I played it as best as I could have. I executed the plan. I was waiting to see what happened, and he just never happened. I stuck to the plan, though. That's what I wanted to do today. Crazy. Down to 440, so he's lost about 60,000 people waiting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to sit much past 12:30. I've been here since 7 a.m. This is like almost a full work day. Crazy, crazy, crazy day. Wow. He's supposed to be like the leader of the rebellion, right? And now he's not showing up for his 400,000 followers that showed up today. Just think about not showing up for 400,000 people. This thing could turn on him. If he doesn't show up, this thing could really turn on him. I mean, if that's the plan, though, he's probably really already sold everything. Wow, wow, wow. Halted down now at a new low of the day. What'd I tell you? Panic setting in as he's not showing up. Panic. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, we got a countdown! Hold on! Hold on! Now do all memes. I never watched his intros before. Is this the normal intro? While GME is halted down. I'm not touching it now. I'm not touching it now. It's probably gonna pop once it unholds, though. It's probably gonna pop once it unholds. What time did it halt? 24, 29, so in like 2 more minutes.
Oh shit. Oh, am I okay? Oh shit. Oh, that was a close call. Hold on, to get my shit set up there. Oh.
I've never actually watched him before.
Help. Send help. Send help. Can y'all hear me right now? I kind of forget how to do this. I kind of tested it. Can you hear me? I can't keep up with this chat. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't read this chat. The chat. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, excellent. I had to dust this shit off to get this working. Ah, you brought me back to life with the chat. It's like the oh shit.
Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at it.
Kinda.
Hold on, look.
What's up, everybody?
Look at it.
I'm looking around. I think they feel like it's working, but I haven't done it in so long. I think it's working. I see you can hear me. It looks like it's going okay. So I think we can get it. Sorry, I'm legit looking at the chat here just to see. Okay. All right. I think it's working. Honestly, I can't believe that shit. I thought for sure I'd fuck it up somehow. Welcome, everybody.
This is what I needed.
Happy Friday.
20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah, but that's okay. I got a beer. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon here.
30 minutes ago, this is what I needed.
Somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here, but it's about to be. Oh shit! Wait, do I gotta wear this shit the whole time? I don't think there's no YouTube rules like whatever your drip is when you start. You got to keep rocking that. I'm pretty sure there's no way that's a rule. I mean, I'll keep it up for now because cheers, everybody. Let's go. Oh shit! Look at this. It's going up. I could say that, right? Can I say that? Can I say it's going up? Is that okay? Look at this. I can't keep that getting over. I think I can say that.
All I needed was this 30 minutes ago, and we were going to be rocking.
Crazy stuff going on these days, huh? Crazy stuff. Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it? Because it kind of looks like a lot of people don't. So I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing. No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's popping. Damn. Yo, there's mad heads in here. God damn. All right. Okay, yeah, so I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a few years now. I hope y'all are good. We've been doing okay here, hanging in there. This, you may not, I mean, I was just messing around with this. This isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real, what do you call this, a splint? Is that the word? It's not real. I'm messing around right now. I'm messing around, okay? So other than this, we're doing okay here, right? It's been a crazy, well, first, I mean, it's been a crazy few years, right? It's been a crazy couple of months, too. Oh, shit.
I'm already getting bored of this shtick.
Yeah, bonkers. I wanted to, oh, here, let me just close.
We both got secret labs.
Oh, it's pretty good to be back, you know? I kind of forgot. You kind of forget what it feels like after it's been so long. Huh? I hope.
Let me see if I can add something to this real quick.
You know, before I get started here, I feel like, what is it, Ocean's 12? Like, how many espressos do you have? 5. That's me right now, you know? But now you got to make the switch, you know? You do the little pre-gaming. You do the pre-gaming action, which in my case might be some coffee or some espresso or something. But I think
here we go.
I think it's time to
add
make a
this
switch.
on here.
All right. So I don't know what type of beer you think I'd be going for today, but I mean, maybe this isn't the right day to do it. I mean, I hope. Can I do this? Can I show this? Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, can you guess what beer that is? Can you get?
There you go.
Can
We'll
you
throw
guess?
GME on
That's
there
a hint
too.
that you can't see it. Oh, I should have tested that. Whoops. Oh shit. Let's see if you. Oh, you see it! Oh, they see it! I mean, I'm not cut up with the chat, but at least I can see y'all scrolling through there. Green. It's green. It's green.
615,000 people watching
I mean, it's
now.
green, right? But go Celtics, all right? Go Celtics. We won last night, all right? I'm pulling for them. I guess it's not a green day here, right? But, I mean, this is the finals, baby. To start off the series with that shit, come on. Let's pour it. Let's pour this. Let's start it off right. Like I said, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, Carlsberg is actually a good guess. That's actually a good guess. That's a green one too. Rolling Rock. Go Celtics. Let's go. See, I can't keep up with the chat, but I can look over. Sorry, I'm new to a lot of people being here, right? I just look, but at least I can catch some of your things. All right, let's pour this in here. My buddy. Oh, can you see this if I pour it all the way in there? I should have showed you.
I don't know, guys. I'm kind of getting bored of it already.
With some. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe when the head pops up. Hold on. All right, let me just pull that up here, huh? Man, I kind of screwed up the pour there. That's okay. Okay, I'm doing it with one hand. Also, I'm sorry. I mean, I was late, but you try starting a stream rocking this. You know, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm like trying to do it opposite here. All right? Sorry about that. All right, not for real though. I think I gotta take this off. It's messing with my head. I feel like I'm actually injured or something. How do I do that? All right, let's do that. Whew. Whew. All right, let's pop that off. Whew. Oh shit! It's stuck to my hair. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me pop that over.
Yeah, this is not a great look for their cult leader.
It's getting kind of warm in here too, but I mean, now you know I was just messing around. I don't need this ice pack. I got this ice pack just in case. I mean, it is getting a little bit warm, but again, I was just messing around. I don't actually need this, but if I get too hot, let's hope the beer cools me down. Yeah. So what's up, everybody? I gotta be. Do I have to be careful what I say here? I'm not really sure. I don't know, but I did want to hop on the stream here. I mean, some of you have seen I've been back, kind of active for a few months, but I did want to. Oh, wait, let me just move this over here. Figured I'd check in. This is me, by the way. I see a lot of question marks. Oh, is he back? Is it someone else? I mean, can you tell? Can you tell it's me now? I mean, what weirdo spends their free time working on memes? You know, like, is someone else? Is someone else doing that? You know, I own it. I own it. That's okay. But no, hey, this is me. I'm not AI either. Or am I AI? Ooh. I could be these days. You know, I see it's changed a lot these past few years. But no, this is me. I wanted to pop in here, be like, yo, what's up? Say what's up. I guess remind everybody this is me, that I'm the one active on my accounts, of course. What else to say here?
GME open
I see
again.
A lot of the stuff out there. I'm just like, what the hell? What else? Oh, these are the accounts I'm showing, and my positions are mine. You know, it's like those are my positions. I'm not working with anybody else. I mean, I'm not cool. I'm not working with hedge funds or like that's kind of, it's like the same stuff as last time. So it's kind of interesting to see that stuff. So I'm like, all right, I gotta hop on a stream and just remind people, you know. And then what else? Like I'm not an institutional investor, you know. I'm not all this other stuff, and I am definitely not Paul Dano. All right. I don't know if you thought you were gonna tune in today. It was gonna be like Paul Dano on here, but I'm not Paul Dano. Okay. And actually, I gotta be honest here. I still haven't seen that.
Getting ready to halt down again in GME.
I haven't seen. I've seen some clips. But I still haven't seen that movie. But no, I'm not Paul Dano. I'm not Paul Dano either. So I'm sorry to disappoint if that's what you were tuning in to see. Oh no, I'm causing it to go down. I need a button that like I press the button and it ejects me from this. If the price is going down or if I say something, oh boy, just press the button and get me out. But it is what it is. What am I gonna do? Yeah, so I just wanted to check in with you folks, remind you all that stuff, let you know that it's me, say what's up. Let me see this chat.
Imagine he just ends the stream now. Imagine he's just like, see ya. Yeah, it's me. I'll see you later.
Can I talk about GameStop? What can I say about GameStop?
Hold on.
I mean,
hold on.
The funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's you kind of. I mean, I've talked a lot about GameStop and how I feel about the situation and all that, and I thought I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my viewpoints that I had previously, and yeah, I think if you remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity, there was kind of like a two-part thesis to it, and that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. And I just to remind people who, if you haven't seen my materials, is that we're in that second part of it here, where it's less about, I see over the past couple of years, I see an overemphasis on like that legacy business, and it's just, there's no it matters. It's not that it doesn't matter, of course, but they're in the transformation stage here, and what could they transform into? You know what I mean? There's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so, but essentially it becomes at this stage of that second part of the analysis, this transformation part, it becomes a bet on the management, you know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Cohen and his crew. And that's what folks are should be focused on. You know what I mean? And that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how people feel about him, whether he can successfully transform that business. And those are great discussions. And those are good discussions that need to be had. And so when I look at the situation, though, and I'm kind of going to be echoing some of the thoughts that I had previously, is that I feel like I see enough where I believe this guy might be able to do it, right? That's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I mean, I'm not promising anything, but over the long term here, I think he seems like the type of guy. He seems like he has those characteristics, and the way he approaches this seems like he might be able to do this. But again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like, it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like, all right, let me reiterate some of these feelings that I have. But it remains to be seen, you know. And you should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on this stream is advice. Hopefully, you all know that, right? This is the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, all right, well, let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think, all right, let's talk about it.
Getting ready to halt down again.
And I don't know. I think he has the characteristics that he could do this. In particular, I think we can all agree GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you actually have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it to work out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's a highly unusual position, and it's so unusual. The way you manage that situation is you gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's
we're halted down again in GME at 31.
I have no idea, but I put
halted down again.
He's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, that the company finds itself in. You have a lot of investors kind of following what's happening, kind of wanting it to work out. You know what I say? That's very unusual. It's a very unusual situation, and I don't know if there's not too much precedent for it. You see it with some other companies, especially when the CEOs or the managers are just so heavily investing themselves in the business, investing themselves in the turnaround. And there's some managers out there who are
yeah, I'm pretty
similar.
much getting close to closing out the stream here.
I think
time to
that
head to the
he has
gym,
the
and
type
I'm
of,
tired of sitting in this
he seems to
chair.
be doing the right things, and I know the question marks will be, well, what has he done? What is he doing? What's the plan? You know, those are fair questions, but you know.
See you, buddy. Thanks for being here like the entire stream today. That's a long one. Appreciate you.
Strategizing, testing some things here and there, and how to move forward. I think that's pretty ridiculous.
No marbles here.
I think we've seen enough, in particular from him, to be honest. I think we've seen enough from him to think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and he's. Again, we haven't seen anything. It's speculation. You can argue that, but honestly, the way he seems to be handling this, and we don't know a plan, and that's fair. But boy, you're right-sizing the ship. You see even the legacy business cutting costs, trying to stabilize some cash flows. You know, just try to stabilize that legacy business. But now it's all about the transformation, and that cash pile is growing. It seems to be growing. Will they raise more money? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I see it, but if you just change one factor, and that's that you don't think Ryan Cohen is a doofus, all right? If you don't think he's a doofus and he's not a fool, if you don't think that, and all of a sudden, suddenly they're sitting on billions of dollars in cash, right? And you actually think not only is he not a doofus, but he's extremely talented in that.
Would have been better if he showed up on time, and my call option YOLO didn't get feared into.
You just pause for a moment and think about that.
That thing would have boomed.
I think it really changes your mindset, and that becomes the bet. That becomes the bet, and I don't know. It's going to be a debate. But as time passes, you'll see more. That's the thing. I think some people say, "Oh, a lot of time has passed. We ain't seen shit." And that's fair too, but again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of case, being quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes, and thinking about.
Oh yeah, but I was well out by then.
Can be could be a good approach.
And the option didn't boom above where it was prior to that. The run up to it.
Point. And I personally don't think 3 years is too.
I was up 100%.
Is too long in this.
Right as we were getting into the
5 years, 10
12
years,
o'clock hour, I was up 100%.
We all waited 5 years.
All I needed was him to go live on time, and that thing was
going into the pet rock business. Come on. Reserve the right to change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach this. But
I mean, I still made $140 on it,
right? The absence of evidence.
I was hoping for like
400, and it seems like people are quick to be like, "Oh, well, they haven't announced anything. The legacy business is struggling. Therefore, it's over." You know what I mean? I think that's just kind of silly, just because I think it could be. It's just not proof of anything. Now, again, they start selling some pet rocks. You know, all right, okay, let's revisit this. But right now,
yeah, he's pretty bad. I'm getting ready to roll out to the gym.
And it becomes a bet on the management. And you'll see that this is a thing in financial markets. It's unusual that it's a public company, but if you're dealing with like a venture capital opportunity or a startup company, this is often how it works, where you may have an idea, or you might have a management.
Well, everybody, I think that's going to call it. That was
what you'll focus on.
Almost 6-hour stream.
Have the right skill set to pull it off. That's
is that what I've been doing? Yeah, almost 6-hour stream I did today.
Financial markets generally
on GME day.
What's unusual is that
if we go back and check out what happened,
you have.
In case you missed it,
non-institutional investors.
I did take
you have
small YOLO
making the case
long here,
right
when the market opened up. Went long here. It popped up nicely, 10 shares, but I was trying to wait for the potential huge move there. Didn't do it, so I sold as it came back down towards my original entry.
Then had a really
I
mean, especially me, right?
Really good entry here on the call option. Got in there at $2. It got up over $4, so I was up over 100%. 1%
blah,
gain
you know that
right
stuff.
as we got into 12, and then he
But when
didn't
you're
show
dealing
up,
with
and
these types of
it sucked. So
opportunities,
had
right,
he
I
shown
think it's
up there,
unusual, but in
I was
finance,
looking
when
for a
you're
nice
dealing with
move
these
up
types of
towards
opportunities,
potentially
you could lose it all.
6.
You could lose
I think
everything.
could have
They're
come had
highly
he showed up on
speculative in
time,
nature.
but
You
hey,
should
still
know
made
that.
$140
These
on
are
that
very risky opportunities.
on that
and they
GME
are
call
risky
option, and as it
because there
continues
could
to
be
open and
tremendous
go down a
upside
bit
if it works out,
more
but
now.
that's the
So
balance, and that's
hey,
why
hopefully you guys
in
enjoyed the
those
stream.
types of
I had
opportunities that
fun.
I'm talking about,
What a
that's the
day.
trade-off.
I'll
But
see
to
you,
keep big
Adelie. I'll see you,
potential
Tim.
opportunities, or you could lose
Catch
it
y'all
all.
on the next one.
And you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so it's the same thing here. So it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And from what I've seen so far, I think I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a believer right now. Let's see though. 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I don't know. I think let's see. Let's see where it goes from here. But that's kind of a reiteration of a lot of stuff I said in my last stream. There was two parts of the thesis. Then this part of the thesis, if you remember, I ascribed at the time. I'm like, well, we can't even discuss this. It was like the bottom of that Word document that I had. I was like, well, let's discuss this when it comes. Well, it came. That kind of first part worked out, and now it's a discussion about